Oh man, this is disgusting. Is my mic really quiet? It is. Let me pop my chat open because I forgot. Why did I just click all chats? Open this. Okay. Hopefully everything is live. Okay. We get in here, we get a sap on the Paladin, hopefully. Got the Warrior. The Dog. Full bleeds up here, T-tab on him. Road him again. Road him again. Go for the blind. Shoot him again, T-tab on him. Shot the Paladin. On the Warrior. Kind of knives here, some big bleeds on everything. We're gonna stack, evasion, banish, growths on everything. Keep shot the evoker, full bleed, shiv him, step back on his jump. Whoa. I know he's just gonna be able to double jump back up, so be careful with chasing him. Full bleeds on him, T-time. Try and get a kidney going on this Paladin. Kidney shot, banish. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, we got the lay there. Fish fillets. On the Paladin a little bit, maybe. Activate my orc racial here. Time, disarm him. Gouge him. Bleeds on him. Kidney shot, death mark. Spells bleed. Recloak on him. Big and venom. Nice. What's up? Ebelito! You've come back once again and you are the first chiper in my chat. Yes. Zelay! I saw that you clipped me saying your name, Cirque du Soleil. I don't appreciate that. Corny? Why so corny? Let me get in here. Try and get a sap on this Paladin again. Oh, I don't think we're getting it. Oh my god, we got it. Nah, he invised it. I'll be able to re. Didn't touch the Magi yet, so he folds for a second. Get him low. Great plug the flies. They're one shot scarier than the mage, I think. Pop my heal here. Dash on the Paladin for a second. Cheap shot him. I just poke the Paladin a little bit. I'm a little pokey dokey. Pokey pokey. Fall back on the mage when I can. Rode him 3 times. Bleeds up on this guy. It bleeds up on this guy. I get a block with that. Paladin's low from getting him lower earlier. Try and get a kidney shot going on this evoker. But never mind. If he trinkets that, I can step kidney him. Sleeps me. Warrior's alone. Kind of scary. Just shockwave, so I did not mean to press that. Oh, he just ran into the bomb and died. Poggers! I don't think it mattered that he ran into the bomb, but we're going to make it look like the bomb wasn't terrible, okay? I sent it to Reese and he was dead. What, because of the way I was pronouncing your name? What's up, Trauma? Oh, is the game sound really that loud? I was experimenting with volume because it was really not mixed very well. Okay. We're back. We get in here, we get a sap on the Paladin. Go fast. Keep shut the Warrior because I can't see the mage. Might be able to get a resab or a garrote. Oh, it broke. Trinket out of this. Full bleeds. Go over to the mage. Faint. I didn't play disarm, I think. Got to evasion. Got full bleeds on everything. Cloak. Big AoE on everything. You have the Paladin, death mark on him. Got bubble with it. Vanish. Cheap shot. Full bleeds. Garrotes. We get block. And everything in here. He's got no bub. Pressure him. Big AoE bleeds. Keep pressuring him. Keep pressuring him. Stay on Paladin. Okay, we can get a bleed up here on the mage soon. Oh, we're in trouble. Vanish. I can precog cheap shot on him. Corrode him. Full bleeds. Cheap shot again. We got a bop. Corrode's up on this guy. I'm in trouble. Use my heals. Kidney the mage. Step kidney him. Bomb him. I'm stunned. Full blind the Paladin. You fake me on sheep. Thinking venom on him. Shiv him. Paint. We just gouge him for a global. Slide back on Paladin. Nice. Nice! We say in Germany. I'm not going to say that because I can't afford to risk trusting that that's a safe word to say. Thank you, Boret. I found a baggie of... I'm not reading this message because it's not safe to read on YouTube. I'm curious as to how that worked out for you. Oh, you're curious about his story. Okay, we get in here. Try and get a sap on the Paladin. Same deal as last time. He blazers my cheap shot. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Make it work. Corrode everything. I'll kidney during the fear. Oh, he actually stepped away. They're going mage. I can re-stealth maybe off this. I'm gonna try. Re-stealth. Cheap shots. Garrote. Shiv him. T-time. Big ambush on him. Swap over to the warrior for a second. Kidney shot him. Smoke bomb him. Death mark him. Okay, we got his cleanse. Try and get behind him to get rupture up. Kind of knives and everything. Get AoE bleeds going while they're stacked. Have a kidney shot soon and a vanish. Vanish, cheap shot. Shiv him low. We shot the Paladin. Corrode everything. Step back up. Corrode everything. Cheap shot everything. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oh my god, I shouldn't have vanished again. I went all in there and he lay on hands. I'm sad. This guy CC'd. Go back onto the evoker. T-time. Go for a full blind. Go for a kidney. Kidney. Full AoE bleeds. Big cleave damage. The bleeds up on both because they're rotting really hard. Fear, we try and get its full fear. Evasion. Don't let him hit me here. They're kind of getting us low. Keep the bleeds going. Don't have a kidney shot for a bit here. Just poke the warrior. Keep bleeds up on him. I'm scared about getting hodged back here. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go behind the pillar. Paint and heal. Gouge Paladin. Warrior's low. Get combos here. Snare him heavily. Garrote it. Kidney him. Got a bop. If anyone can get it. Nice blind. Nice. Oh, because you... Oh, it's bless you in German. I'm playing Boomy. I don't start at 2K. It's because of inflation. Sub question mark? Like subtlety rogue? No, I'm playing assassination right now. Alright. Get in here, get a stab on the Paladin, maybe swap them if they stack again. Let's get in here. Get a sap. Keep shot. Garrote. DBs it. It's fine. Arcane Surge kind of scary, but I think we're okay. Evasion all this. Step kidney on the Paladin. Let's go Paladin. Death mark him in the opener. Drink of this. Corrode him. Full in venom. Get his bub. Oh, baby! Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See what we can do here. A week of practice on Assassination Rogue. Is it finally going to pay off? Let's get in here. Get a sap. He DBs probably. Cheap shot. Garrote. Full bleeds. Tea-time on him. Shiv. Swap to the mage. Full bleeds. Blind him. Kidney him. Swap to the paladin. Full bleeds. Trinket cloak. See evoker one shot. He's got altar. He'll come back upstairs pretty soon. Just keep bleeds going. Alright, vanish on him. Ambush. Garrotes. Shiv him. Garrotes. Full bleeds on the paladin. Massive damage on the paladin. Ooh, awkward double blind. Garrote the mage. Just get CC on all of them and annoy them. Have a shift for him. Kick him on arcane. Into a kidney. Into a smoke bomb. Into a death mark. Oh, he's playing blink stun. I didn't notice that. Booker ran into the bomb. I think he's panicking because he's not dispelling my thing. Vanish. Cheap shot paladin. We got bubble with that. Full bleeds. In a second because he dispelled him. I can't stop the time skip. I'm in trouble maybe. Evasion for damage reduction. Try and gouge the paladin. Gouge the paladin. Tea time on him. Get bopped. Got a kidney for the evoker soon. Shiv on him. Full bleeds. Full bleeds on everything again. Paint here. Alright, we got full bleeds on everything. Keep the fans going to spread the poisons. Step back to him. Evasion on him. Shiv him. Step again. Shiv him. Oh, the sleep. Oh, the sleeps. Alright, buddy. You're asking for it now. Can't move. Never mind, you're not asking for anything. Wolf here, kidney him. Oh, the deep breath. The one shot's coming. And it don't stop coming. He's going for it on me. I fainted it. I gouge him. I just can't play my character, man. Kick it. What do I do? Full blind. Cloak. Full bleeds. Shiv him low. Nice! We did it! The first lobby of the stream. The first lobby of the stream. And it's done. Just like that. I'd say easy clap, but it literally took me over 300 rounds. But it's in. It's in. It's in, baby. You want me to try subtlety now? The only problem with Outlaw is I don't have the right stats. I'm more familiar with Outlaw than Subtlety, but I don't have the right stats. We could try it again with the wrong stats just for fun. I have to change my title and everything, dude. How big are my hands that you're hitting you? I don't hit the U keybind with my hands, bro. What's up, Dave Murphy? Bro, why is everyone speaking a different language in my YouTube? Yeah, it's sad for Liquid. The thing is wow, esports has had sponsors come in and drop so many times. To be fair, Liquid was like the final one, but I'm kind of surprised that they even had them as long as they did. Mostly because like the main guys in Liquid, like if you watch their podcasts, like I watch the Pod EC and stuff, they trash talk PvP so hard. Like I'm really surprised that they even had a team. Maybe they're not the ones that make the call on that. I don't know, but. Howdy, howdy, Saint Hearth. This set is the elite PvP set from Dragonflight. You might be able to get a recolor of it on Mythic. Oh, wow. That's 2 instant Qs in a row. My rogue looks like a Fury Warrior. What? I hope AWC will still be a thing in the future. I mean, I do too. We'll see. It's like this every time, you know, the season ends and it's like, is it coming back? No one knows. I think it would be really bad for them to cut their esports program. It's the one thing that gives them an edge over other games, and it's nice to celebrate the players and give like a higher purpose to the game. You lose that, I think it's going to cause a lot of damage. And you get marketing value out of it as well, which is nice. I forgot how to play Outlaw, dude. Oh my god, he knows how to CC a Vanish. This is going to be a rough lobby. I don't know what we're attacking. Oh my god, this is annoying to play against this guy. Bro, not having Shadow Step feels so weird as well. I'm dead. I do not understand what's happening right now. No one is losing HP. Oh. I feel like you don't get lucky on between the eyes like ever. Oh god, I don't have gouge. Oh, dude. I'm rooted on my go. I do think the format for AWC is just getting stale. It would be nice to like mix something up, whether it's like picks and bans, solo shuffle. Like, I think that are you chewing? Why do you sound like a hall monitor in my head right now? Zap. Cheap shot, adrenaline rush between the eyes. Between the eyes. Not enough procs. Cheap shot this guy now. Go for full blind. Roll the bones. Vanish again between the eyes. Not getting any procs, dude. Need to spend combo points. Grapple to him. Killing spree. Steps away. Grapple back. Invasion here. I don't want to get leg sucked. Big AoE here. Big kidney shot. Vanish. Big play on him. Trigger this. Poke on him. Big procs. Proc City, baby. Okay. Ghostly strike on him. Might go for it again. Oh, God. Cheap shot on the monk. Not lucky this time. Pop a heal. Clean spree. Adrenaline rush. Grapple. Grapple. Stun DRs are not available right now, so we have to wait a second. When we have those, we'll probably kidney shot the healer is my guess. Running low on energy. Kidney shot the healer. Oh my god, I'm stunned on it. Kidney shot the healer. Ghostly strikes. Ambush. Oh my god. Nice. Benruki mentioned to me a Korean PvP tournament where the first game was a 3v3 in the best of 5, but the second game was a duel. I thought that was really cool. I think that they should do that, like in one of their tournaments. It's like a 3v3 dueling tournament. Maybe the losing team picks what spec the duel will be on. It the duel is always a mirror, so like the losing team could be like, we want a mage duel. I start to roll the bones and just pop all my cooldowns, I think is the issue. Or I'm not getting lucky with these procs. No evasion here. To cleave going on him. Killing spree. Get a full blind on his lasso. Get a kidney out. Gouge his trinket. Go at his wall. I'm gonna hold my vanish till after his wall. Just keep resetting buffs in the downtime. My ghostly strike up. Vanish on him. Cloak so I don't get CC'd by the demon hunter. Big procs on him. Big procs on him. Doesn't even feel like it's doing a lot. Might do another vanish here. As soon as I have a kidney, I guess. Oh god. Pop a heal on him. Kidney. Vanish. Keep shot him. In the eyes. Give me big procs here, baby. No big procs. Kick his heel. Stunned. Gouge him. We got Link. Adrenaline rush on him. Okay, big killing spree. Big cleave. Chase him. I got a stun on him here. Might be able to take him out. Kidney him. Smoke bomb him. Big Envenom. Dude, I've got Assa brain. I thought I said Envenom. I don't have Envenom. The thing is I don't even know if slowing down the game is the solution either. It doesn't like... It doesn't do anything, I swear. The games last 15 minutes. You want to slow them down. You want a 30-minute game? I do think at lower rating, dampening should be like a scalable mechanic, like a Mythic Plus affix. When you're lower rated, dampening should move slower, so that you have more time to play in the game. Yep. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Adrenaline rush. Trigger this. Evasion. Ghostly strike. Killing spree. Set up for a kidney shot on the healer. Kidney shot on the healer. Vanish. Ambush time. In the eyes. Cheap shot the monk. Get CC on the monk. Little proc city here. Get stunned. We got all his cooldowns, darkness, and everything like that. Kick his hex. We got blur. Try and gouge the monk for a global. Might vanish. Cheap shot the DH now. Vanish cheap shot between the eyes procs. Cloak out so I don't get imprisoned. Got a lot of procs there. Not enough damage to kill. Chase after him with the grappling hook. I got killing spree again with a full blind. Let's get some combo points for it. And then full blind and then killing spree. And then gouge. And then kidney shot. I should have got that sooner. Big ambush on him. Under big abyss. Killing spree on him. Roll the bones. I have a vanish and big burst out of this. Vanish. Big burst. Kick his lasso. Cheap shot him. Smoke bomb him. Evasion the swap under me. Killing spree him maybe? No, I don't have it yet. Incaps me. Got another walk. Just build combo points off of it. Send the monk for CC. He trinkets into a gouge. He conduits the gouge. Okay, I got killing spree again. Just pop it on the monk. I don't have a vanish for 30. We gotta try and reset this. So we're running low on time here. We're running low on cooldowns. Healthstone in the link. Try and shiv him so he can kite maybe. Man, it's hard to spend energy with no haste gear. Okay, we got a vanish here. Vanish. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Gouge. Kidney. Roll the bones. Maybe dead trinket. Roll the bones and faint. More ambushes. Ghostly strikes. Maybe finish him here. I'm stunned. Big ambush on him. Grapple away. Grapple in and killing spree. Oh my god, I got stunned. Like 1%. Big ambush on him. Trying to dodge the kill on me. Ugh. Classic arena is more chill. What, mop or kata? Because 3 months from now, mop arena viewership is going to be lower than retail is right now. Tap him. Big gun procs. Kick him on fear. Pop my roll to bones. Killing spree him. Stuns us. Just keep doing damage here. Big cleave on him. Might vanish here. He's really low. I'm gonna vanish, try and kill him through wall. Super risky as Outlaw, but feels like we have really good pressure right now. Oh my god, I can't get to him. Oh, nice. Kata Arena, then why is there like 0 viewership for Kata Arena? It's slower. You think there's really any personalities left in Arena now that Peekaboo's gone? I don't think there's like a single, maybe Waz is like the only 1K Andy now for Arena. In the eyes. Look at this, grapple. Big procs. Oh my god, I got coiled on it. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. I gotta kidney shot the monk on his cooldowns. Keep my buffs up. For a killing spree here. Wish killing spree was like a little bit more damage. Thinking venom on him. Build up combo points. Is he just gonna die before I even vanish? Oh my god. Bro, how is he even alive? Not a lot of people in WoW. Well, I mean, they all start in WoW. They get really big and then they leave. Sadly, the ones that stay I don't think they tend to be rewarded. It's the streamers who are like not loyal to a game that end up being more successful, but it's also not guaranteed. I've seen streamers like Zico was like 3K Andy with only fangs or more, and then he would switch to League and he dropped to like 600 average concurrent. Peekaboo switches to League and he goes up to 7K concurrent. And the only difference is that Peekaboo collaborated with a really big League of Legends creator, and Zico. Well, actually, Zico did too, I think. He's getting coached by like a really famous League person, I think. So it seems really random when you switch a game as to whether or not it's actually going to increase your viewership. This showed up twice on my feed. You know it's time. YouTube's trying to push me on you, dude. And Venom, you have to understand that I just played almost 400 rounds of Assassination Rogue. So my brain is an Assassination Rogue brain and an Outlaw body. Okay. It is kind of disappointing to see how easy it would be to grift like left wing or right wing content and just make a ton of money. Okay. Oh, I completed the Assa Road challenge, man. I don't think you understand how many days that was going on. Or felt like we're just stuck. We can't break it. Thank you, Brinkybus. You guys are trying to get in the Discord, huh? You trying to get those spicy links? Is that what's going on? Huh? Is that what's going on? Looking at the stats, Outlaw Rogue is going to take twice as long because of the gear I'm wearing or because of how many people aren't successful with it? Why does Discord always ask if you're human? I mean, right now, man, there's a ton of bots. Oh my god, that queue is pretty fast. That's 3 basically instant queues in a row right there. Oh, because Outlaw is Dookie. Oh, I mean, it's probably not. It's not going to make it much better with me wearing full mastery gear. Bro, my second highest damage was my weapon enchant. Suffocating Darkness is my second highest damage. My abilities don't do damage, bro. What is this? That's my weapon enchant, my number 2 damage. It would have been my number 1 if we don't count this AoE. Although this AoE is likely triggering this, but... No, it did 2 million damage to that guy. Wait, it's actually insane that this thing did 2 million to that. I'll tell you, after playing Assassination, the hardest thing to readjust to is not having Shadow Step. I'm gonna send you a transformation pic, and I need honesty. What does that mean? Cry! Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to try not to cry in this game. Bro, it doesn't even matter if my crack shot window gets CC'd because my crack shot doesn't even do damage. Like right there, I just got 3 in a row. It didn't even dent his HP. Or I just don't get any procs ever on it. Okay. Swap on the healer for a second. I think it's mostly just because you do physical damage. Physical damage is just kind of a poo-poo tier of damage. Wait, is that the real I am Zod? Or is that a fake Zod? Why is the chaos building the healer? Killing spree? kidney shot out. Oh my god, he faded it. I gouged off his holy ward. And I get stunned and blasted here. I have faint. Hopefully it's enough. Kick his wall. Can't stop that. I need to grapple out of here if he walls again. Icy veins, altar, kind of scared. Pop a heal. I just can't move. Ugh. If you're in subterfuge, prio regular ambush over pistol shot. Wait, am I pressing pistol shot? Can't sap. Keep shot. I keep forgetting to get my buffs up is an issue as well. Cloak all this. Go for a blind. Up on the lock. Kidney shot. Smoke bomb. Royal trinket. Big bolt. Vanish on him. Big damn. I keep using pistol shot, bro, because it glows, man. I'm just so energy starved with no haste. We got a lot of buttons there. Up his Reeve. Got an adrenaline rush again. There are ghostly strikes and a killing spree pretty soon. Killing spree. Ambush him. Doesn't die. He's got cooldowns up. Need to stop the Scales Bolt. Vanish on him. Cheap shot. Cheap shot off the Holy Ward. Cheap shot the Priest. Kidney shot the other one so he doesn't life swap. Ambush on him. Killing spree in 3. Oh. What's up, Beeden? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I kind of think it's more, I think it's balanced that you have grappling hook instead of step. I think it's balanced. It also makes Outlaw distinguishably different. But I feel like your damage is too low for not having step now. You use between the eyes even if you don't have it. What, even if you have just one combo point? That's what I've been trying to do, but sometimes I feel like I don't even have one combo point. I keep forgetting to... Oh. What is going on with that one? Bro, I keep forgetting to like maintain my buffs. Why is Roll the Bones not showing up like above my health bar in the middle of my screen? Isn't it supposed to? Killing spree on him. A big damage on him. A big damage on him. Oh my god, I'm getting the lottery, but he hit wall up for it, so it feels bad. Let's sit through this and we'll be good. I can't kidney shot yet. He's on DR. I have a ghostly strike killing spree though. Ghostly strike killing spree. Oh my god, he stepped away. Trinket DB killing spree. Gouge up the healer if I can. Somehow he's avoiding it. Vanish on him. Cheap shot. Ton of spam. Got the adrenaline rush again. Keep spending combo points. Gonna go for it again. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, our guy's in trouble. I need to get a stun here. I just blind the mage. Gouge the mage. Vanish on the mage. Sheep shot the mage. Trying to spam between the eyes. I'm gonna cloak on this. Big killing spree. In between the eyes. Stuns me. I have a kidney shot here. Kidney shot him. Adrenaline rush on him. Ugh. Between the eyes. I don't know if evasion gives me damage reduction as Outlaw. Hope that it does. Bro, these roots in a row, dude. Get our cooldowns back, hopefully fast. Gouge up the healer. Nice. What's up, Berverden? Well, I think the cooldown reduction was too OP, but now without the cooldown resets, they should buff its damage a little bit. I think the CDR was way too OP. You could just do way too much. But now you just have no damage and you have no CC. I say that as I'm top damage, wearing master gear. What is the best class? I think Night Elf generally people prioritize. I just use between the eyes instead of ambush. Also, don't think I had my buff up. Big killing spree here. Oh my god. What's going on? How is my butt? My butt is better, yeah. I haven't got it looked at yet because they've been trolling me and I haven't got a call from the hospital. Step. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. In the eye spam. Sometimes lucky. Yeah. Ghostly strike. Killing spree. Vanish on him. In the eye spam. Full blind. Adrenaline rush. Grapple over for kidney on priest. Gouge him out. Vanish on him, big damage. Big Abyss. Get killing spree going here. Next DR I have a bomb, so hopefully we get a block here. Nice. We have a kidney bomb, but he's DR'd omega hard right now. Kidney shot the priest so I don't die. Gouge the priest so I don't die. Okay, after that altar, we set up for big damage. Vanish, cheap shot, in the eyes, between the eyes, between the eyes. Defensive bomb. Big killing spree. Got his second block and his swap. And his disperse. Cloak. Gouge on him. Let's sit so he can recover. Should maybe trinket to this DB. Try and kick Frost. Oh my god, I missed. Reset my Vanish here. Gotta go for the win. I need lucky procs here. We're not getting lucky at all. Oh my god, I don't know where he went. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I choke on Outlaw because, like... Is this Outlaw to 2400? It's Outlaw to 2400. No one gifted 5 subs. I mean, it's not really a pet class at Destro. I think it would be nice if, like, Dispatch did... like 200k more damage than what it's doing right now. I'll let him cast with his shield while we can. Okay, we held him off. I'm gonna all in on the opener here. Might have been a mistake. Nice free Ghostly Strike killing spree. Good combo, get combo points back up. I got a kidney shot here and a smoke bomb. I need more energy. We're feared now. Kidney shot him, smoke bomb him. Might DB me. Knocks it. We'll blind the priest on his way in. Grapple over, kick his fear. Chaos Bolt coming. Gouge it. Vanish on him. Cheap shot, spam between the eyes. Ambush instead. Cheap shot him again. Cheap shot him again. Okay, I got my reset here in a second. Adrenaline rush round 2. Roll the bones back up. Ghostly Strike killing spree. Big damage on him. Kick that. Oh my god. Big eviscerates on him. Have a kidney shot again. Kidney shot him during the fear. Get sheep. Gouge the mage. Roll the bones. Big Avis spam. Faint for damage reduction. Shadow meld. Cheap shot him. Kind of spams him between the eyes. I get stunned. Chaos Bolt, scary. Okay, I got life swapped. Stay in here. Kick his sphere. Killing spree again. Big killing spree. Maybe finish. Avis. Gouge the healer on his trinket. Into a DR kidney. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Kidney full. Oh my god, I grappled the wrong way because I'm not used to grapple. Pull the bones on him. Try and finish him. Okay. Is that Lars? I would think subtlety should be easier if you're equally skilled at both. I think that's something to consider. Like, if you're really skilled, you can play any spec to the top. Some are just better if you're not skilled. What's up, hybrid? Oh, whatever. It's not the end of the world. The Siphon is the end of the world, though. Between the eyes here on the priest a little. I just had to deal with his cooldowns on me at the start and get back on the lock. Kidney shot him. YOLO bomb. He ports out. Pick up my little eyesight thing. Ghostly Strike killing spree. Full trinket. Vanish on him. Cheap shot him. Cheap shot him again. Don't have a gouge, but I have a cloak. I think I can stay in here a bit on him. Okay, you just got feared, so I might blind the Shadow Priest instead. He fakes me. I'm gonna cloak. Have a kidney shot soon. Just grappled him away, but he might port. Kidney shot. Okay, no port, I guess. Got max combo. Siphon, we'll kill it. Siphon's down. We get back on the Warlock. We're rooted. I can't vanish out. I have a vanish here very soon. Killing spree. Big reset. Ghostly Strike. Vanish. Cheap shots on him between the eye spam. Got a life swap. Get the spam going. Got another adrenaline rush. Poggies. Big damage on him. Okay. Coil. We have no sheep DRs. There's just a train damage on this guy. I have a kidney DR for the healer. Oh my god, I got walled. Kidney shot at the guy. I'm kind of just stuck here. It's our own mage walled our healer off. Wait a minute. What? Kill Siphon. Big Abyss is on him. Ghostly Strike killing spree in a second. Shadow Feared. Feared. He got it on the healer. Killing spree on him. Maybe win. Vanish on him. Nice. Am I going to play chicken and mop? I haven't really decided 100% because, like, I want to be able to make good content for MOP, and I'm trying to think of what the best content is. Because I feel like healer point of view generally is very bad for content. But at the same time, if I level Boomkin, will I have anyone to play with? Like in Kata and Wrath, I knew a couple people that were going to level and I could play with. This time around, I don't know anyone that plays classes that work with Boomkin. Yesterday, I was sad and uninstalled. You talked about it and made me install today. Got 2K on my disc and solo shuffled pretty fast after that. What did I talk about? And congratulations. Challenge modes on every class. Yeah, but it doesn't go to your retail account. If it went to your retail account, I would definitely do challenge modes, yeah. I know Boomkin Warlock's really good, but I don't know a Warlock. That's the problem. Like, Kellarm was my Warlock in other expansions, but I don't know a Warlock. I could maybe hope that, like... I don't know, even. If I could have a Warlock partner and just do Warlock Moonkin 2s on release or something, I think that could be really good content. That would probably be the best content that I could do, is Warlock Moonkin 2s. But I need a Moonkin partner to do, or a Warlock partner to do that with. No, I don't think Blizzard's going to add challenge modes to retail. I think they should, but I don't think they will. Recolor them? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't think they want to pressure retail players to play Classic if they don't want to, is the thing. But the thing is they're okay with pressuring people for cosmetics for all content in retail. So it's like, why not pressure for, it's, you know, it's not like it's item level upgrade. It's just cosmetics. That I haven't got worse, probably have. The MMR system is scuffed. Oh, yeah. No, so many people quit because they don't understand MMR. You're not that low rated if you're 2K rating. Especially depending on when you got 2600 in a previous expansion. You're not that bad at the game. So many people quit because they think they're bad at the game now, but they're really not. My 2K Flame Shaper Prez. Cool guy glasses. Just multi-box it? Oh, I play Warlock and Moonkin at the same time? Honestly, that probably wouldn't be too bad of content. The one thing in MOP that I really want to do is 5 versus 5 1v1s. That was like the most fun thing in MOP. So like I kind of want to make a Moonkin just to be able to do that. The 5v5 1v1s like Soda Poppin used to run, those are the most fun in MOP. I would be so happy if Soda Poppin decided to play again just to do 5v5 1v1s. I bet he would get a gajillion viewers on it again too. It was like the highest viewed content of all time for WoW, I think, with those 5 versus 5 1v1 events. Maybe I should message him and be like, yo, you trying to bring back the 5v5 1v1s? Think it would be really good for your viewership. Old Cloak and Dagger, the one that teleports you to the target when you ambush? MOP Boom gets similar to retail? No, you don't have astral power at all in MOP. MOP still has Eclipse Bar. MOP is very much different than retail Moonkin. MOP is more like an Ellie Shaman on retail for Moonkin. And you're more of like you're like an assistant. You're like a healer in MOP. You have like your big window's your opener because it basically Eclipse resets your Starfall, so you can Astral Communion, so you're like one spell away from hitting Lunar Eclipse. You press Starfall, you enter Lunar Eclipse, it resets your Starfall, so you chain 2 Starfalls in a row. Then you Incarn, that resets your Starfall, so you get 3 Starfalls in a row, and your opener basically is Moonkin. That's why it's so scary. Other than that, you're just keeping dots up and trying to snapshot them with Trinket Procs and Eclipse. And then you're going to be proccing instant Star Surges while you spam clones and run away. G-Sugar an ambush to the target. Bruh. I don't think they're going to bring it back. I don't think they're going to bring that back. Snapshot, it means, so like, you know how your trinket can proc, right? So in Miss of Pandaria, see how this says your spells and abilities have a chance to give you 8,000 primary stat, right? So during that period of time, before it runs out, all of your dots will do 8,000 primary stat more damage. Now in Miss of Pandaria, if you apply a dot before the timer runs out, that dot will be super powered for its entire duration, regardless of whether or not the proc is up. So you snapshot it with all of your damage modifiers at the same time, right when they're about to end, so that they last for like another 30 seconds with the damage application on them. Whereas on retail, you just spam your dots all the time, and then if you get a proc, it just automatically modifies the dots that are up. Your goal is just keep the dots up. Mop is about timing your dots when all of your procs are up and maintaining them with the proc as long as possible. They removed snapshot because they thought it was too it increased the skill gap too much of the game, so they removed it. Because if you were a warlock and you didn't know what snapshotting was, you would do literally like 80% less damage than a warlock that knows what snapshotting is. It was like the entire gameplay of the mode was based around that. Did I like it? I don't really know. No, I think in hindsight probably not. I think I especially didn't like warlock design where you just got your procs, soul burn, soul swap, which automatically applied all dots to the target, and then soul swap didn't cost a soul shard, so then you could take those snapshotted dots and you could literally pass them between the entire team indefinitely for an entire game. That's why you did like 80% more damage than a warlock that didn't know that it existed. How does Outlaw feel compared to Assassination? I mean, they're kind of similar in some ways. My gear is bad for Outlaw is one thing to consider. So like I'm very energy starved because I have no haste. So it's creating these like down moments where I just can't use an ability because I have no energy and no combo points, which I don't think I'd be experiencing if I actually had the right allocation of stats. I don't think Rogue is that good in Mop, no. Everyone keeps saying RMD, and I'm like, you guys are fried. Like, Rogue was, like, very mediocre. Warrior was much better. Windwalker was much better than Rogue in Miss of Pandaria. They're the best ones. I mean, it might be slightly better, but I think it's still going to be bad. I think Shadow Priest Mage Druid is the best comp in the game, and it can sometimes be countered by a Warlock, but I think in the first season it won't be. I don't think until the stats scale up for Warlocks that they're going to have to worry too much about Warlock comps. Yeah, we completed Assassination Rogue Challenge. What's new today? We completed the Assassination Rogue Challenge. Got some YouTube shorts. I spent like an hour debating with Mez about World of Warcraft stuff in his stream. What's Mez? Mez is a streamer. The guy who works at Subway asked me if I can hire him again, even though I just told him like 2 weeks ago that I can't hire him. I don't make enough money to hire someone for my business. And he asked me if I could hire him again. And also I'm sitting here thinking like, bro, if you're asking people to hire you while you're working, you're going to do that while you're working for me. That's not like a really good quality that I would want. Especially when you can't remember that you've asked me already. Security at Subway. No, I got a sandwich. Or what do you mean security? Is there like something going on in the news with Subway security or something? After they gave you Coke. That was a long time ago. I wanted to go today because I ran out of popcorn. So I wanted carbs. And yeah, I just picked Subway. I should have picked pizza, but I don't know if Wexa is here today. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate it. We'll just keep grinding, man. WoW's not in a great spot. Not a lot of people care about the intricacies of WoW PvP, and that's kind of what my content is specialized around, so I appreciate you guys for being interested in it. I don't know if I would have fun being just jumping game to game, pretending to like them and fake hyping them up for 3 weeks before I hop onto the next game. It just seems so bleh. No, he asked. It's because he asked me what I do for work, and I said I run my own business. I shouldn't, like, I try and be as generic as possible because I don't want people to know what I do. I should just say, like, I'm self-employed instead, I think. I think saying running my own business is bad because it leaves the option for them to ask that question. If you soak your sandwich in vinegar, hello. Content creator would be even worse. I don't want them Googling me. Check Wowhead, they gigabuffed the 11.1.7 belt. I called it in the video. Bro, I told you. I'm telling you, bro. Like, they told you they would gigabuff. Like, I don't know what it is. They pick a really low number and then they wait for the community to tell them if it sucks or not. And then when they do, they gigabuff it. It's literally every single patch now. And it's the same thing with their currencies as well. When they release a new vendor, they'll have the currency be really hard to get, and then everyone complains about it, and then they make it easy. It's happened to every single patch. It's every single patch. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine, because they fix it in like a day or two or whatever, but it's funny that it happens every patch. Why not? I just don't want, like, I don't want people knowing that stuff about me. After watching, like, other content creators, and nah, it's not, it's better off people not knowing what you do. By the way, now that you mentioned Subway, hopefully I don't get sniped posting a link. I don't think YouTube will time your links out. It's just Twitch. But check Wowhead, they gigabuffed it. I would mess up. Oh, you want your, wait, what is your Subway sandwich again? I can't remember. Is it like a turkey thing? Not turkey. The Subway cookies are really good, yeah. Legacy of Arathor update notice. Is this like 20 minutes ago and they gigabuffed the ring? I don't see anything on it. Or is this like 6 hours ago and they gigabuffed it? Where do you see this? I don't see it anywhere. Bebetine knows. Wait, and you know what mine is too. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I kind of like, I feel like that's weird. But how do you discuss Subway a lot and then not get it? I as a kid, fat Supatease used to get meatball subs with no vegetables. And then my friend in high school showed me the Italian BMT. My friend Joel, he was first trumpet in the jazz band. I was first saxophone player. And we'd go to Subway after school. And he showed me the Italian BMT, and I eat it still to this day. Yeah, do you know Banye's Subway order? Did you eat Subway while losing weight? Yeah, I ate ice cream, I ate cinnamon buns while losing weight. All that matters is how much of it you're eating. It's not that you can't eat things. It's just don't eat the entire box. Bebetan is the Subway psychic. Imagine he just wrote it down on a notepad for this moment just to try and look cool. Like, I'm gonna memorize everyone's Subway order and put it on a notepad. I know this will come up in the future. That's actually what I get. Wait, what the hell? Oh, bro, that guy ruined Subway for them. Italian BMT. I actually don't know what BMT stands for, but Italian BMT. I got lucky today. It was the sub of the day. I got it on discount. It was like $4 off. I didn't even do that on purpose. Somebody told me I'm saving $4. I'm like, nice, lucky day. Pog. Bebetan can just take one look at a person and know exactly what they would order from Subway. I don't know how you can make that a marketable skill, but you probably could. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know it. I just don't know it, so I don't blow it. You should get my, or I think you said that last time, but I don't think I like BLTs. It's not like juicy enough. Maybe the bacon there sucks though. Oh, he definitely talked about it. That was like 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I get the Chipotle sauce too. The Chipotle sauce is the best one. They don't sell bits in Subway. I for one find tomatoes and lettuce to be too juicy for me. Bro, it's so good when it's juicy though. I like a nice like thick bite. You can feel all the different layers when you're going through it with your teeth, and just it touches your tongue and just like expands, and you're just engorged by the Subway sandwich. Sweet, salty, or greasy foods, and that influences my taste. I feel like most people are that's how they like their food. I'm actually I don't know if I can say that word, so I'm not going to say that on YouTube, but I don't even know if I can joke about it, so I'm just going to get off the subject. We're going to get off the subject. I can't afford to do any topics like that. Supa loves a juicy bite of meat with multiple layers. Oh my god. The Great Canadian Club. I thought about trying that. I like the Canadian pizza from Domino's. I can't remember the exact like name of it, but it's a Canadian named pizza or something. You know what would be funny is if the pizzas that they theme after the countries, they just rename it. It's like the same pizza, but they call it the All-American Pizza. And then in Canada, they call it the All-Canadian Pizza, but it's the same pizza, you know? It's the same ingredient. Can you imagine that? They just rename it for the country that they're in. Bacon, turkey, and ham. Interesting. I don't think I've ever considered that as a combination. Bacon, turkey, and ham. Usually it's like all the Italian meats, like salami and stuff like that. The all turkey pizza. I don't like turkey really that much. I think like a nice cooked like turkey leg on Thanksgiving could be good, but like the actual like slices of turkey, I don't really like them. You guys got a Firehouse sub up there? I have no idea what that is. Get barbecue sauce, spinach, and chicken on your next Domino's. Spinach on the turkey? I feel like that's worse than pineapple. Yeah, turkey kind of sucks. But it also kind of sucks that turkey sucks, because like turkey is actually OP stat-wise. It's like flavor points are really low, but it's like nutrition stats are pretty high. And its calorie stats are low, so like it's actually OP, but it tastes so just... Ugh. I was more thinking the country, the all-turkey pizza. Oh, like turkey, the country, not the meat. Okay, I see that. That sounds, I think more appealing. I have no idea what would be on that because I don't know what the culture is like in Turkey. BMT is definitely really good. I think Megan I think you tried the BMT and hated it. Actually, I think that's what we talked about. I'm pretty sure you tried it and hated it. Which is, I don't remember what's on a BMT. I just know it's a BMT. Love me some spinach. What's an arugula? Arugula sounds like a Pokemon. What's an arugula? Turkey and rice. I mean, the rice definitely would make it better, but nah. It's salami, pepperoni. It's all the Italian meats. I prefer turkey over red meat. Well, I mean, you don't have to eat a lot of red meat. I mean, obviously, if your dietary needs as an individual are, you know, restricted because you're for health reasons, that's one thing, right? I'm just talking strictly from a flavor standpoint for myself. If it's bad for your health to eat anything, then obviously you shouldn't care what I think about what I want to eat. Just eat what you have to eat. Arugula is a leafy green. No, it's not. There's nobody on this planet that sat down, looked at a leaf, and said, arugula. That is an arugula. Magikarp sandwich? Do they have that now? Honestly, can you imagine if they get to the point where they're able to like clone food the way that they can in like Star Trek, and you could like clone a fish that looks like a Magikarp and you could actually eat a real Magikarp? It's like you 3D printed a flesh Magikarp that you could actually eat. No, spinach is definitely OP. I just don't know about on pizza. I started getting spinach again, actually. I've been eating it with my lean ground beef. I just like layer the bowl with a ton of spinach and then put the ground beef on top of it, and it makes it like a spinach taco. Yeah, I don't know. Like wet, soggy spinach on a pizza doesn't sound very good. You ever want to eat a splendid pizza pie with pepperoni, green peppers? Yeah, I would. Screw kale. Yeah, screw that guy. I also think kale kind of sucks as a vegetable or whatever it is. You have the power to literally engineer a new life form and you eat it? Well, yeah. A Magikarp can't do anything. And I ain't waiting around for him to level up into a Gyarados. Did I ever hear this? Wait, that's a song? Green pepper? Yeah, peppers are okay on pizza. Peppers are okay. But peppers are also like more solid and crispy than spinach leaves that just get soggy. Yeah, the plane crash is pretty tragic. It's not a health thing, I just don't like eating a lot of it. Oh, I see. Food science is a clown show. I can find research that says... Well, it's great to be eating, and find research that it shouldn't. Well, it's because diet is completely individual. For as far as health reasons. As far as weight gain or loss, it's always calories in, calories out, with some very small exceptions. that likely you're not part of, but it's the same thing when people go like they only eat meat and nothing else, and it's like, well, if that works for you, that's great. It's not going to work for everybody. It's kind of just like in WoW when someone finds a meta build and then they think that everybody else should be playing the meta build because it's what works best for them, but they don't understand that life is like so random and genetics are so individual based that what you think is best for you is not necessarily best for somebody else. Kale is nice. I basically treat it like better spinach. It just doesn't taste good. I just hate kale. Complex carb? Isn't that basically just it has sugar in it? Or what are you talking? Or is complex carb like a vegetable, carnivorous or vegetable or something? Kale is considered a superfood. They say a lot of stuff is a superfood. Salmon, eggs apparently are superfoods. Oh, bananas. I think it doesn't complex carb just mean the sugar count on it? I don't know. People, I swear some people just come up with stuff and it's like it's a banana, bro. We don't need to do this. What is this? Look at my high score, bro. How many people do you think have done the Dastardly Duos? Have you guys done one of these yet? Why do they have like this spotlight going on? There's not a single soul out here, dude. Is it because they're inside of it or whatever? Where's the vendor? Oh, the rewards kind of suck. That's why no one's doing it. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. For how easy would it be for them to make this like a pet for their esports tournaments and put the logo of the winning team on it? Like, come on, man. You can get a turtle mount. It looks so bad on this color scheme. You did it once, and what did you think? Ronald McDonald told me the Big Mac is a superfood. I also, like, I don't know. It was stupid. It doesn't look super appealing to me. Mind you, I don't, like, do a lot of the PvE stuff, so. Alright, you guys ready? We got 3 instant queues in a row so far today. That one was like 30 minutes though. I had a very big leg day today. PR'd a lot of stuff. I was very happy. But I'm also gaining weight really fast, so I think that's probably the reason. When's my doctor's appointment? You mean my lab appointment? My lab appointment's Thursday next week to get the blood drawn. I haven't got a call from the hospital about the colonoscopy. I swear he didn't book the colonoscopy. No, I don't book the colonoscopy with the hospital. The doctor has to do that. I booked the blood test, and then I went in and they said they couldn't do it because they didn't have the papers. So then they said come in on Tuesday, and I did, and then I showed up and there was too many people there, and they're like, sorry, we can't do it. You're not officially booked. So then I officially booked it, and I had to wait till next Thursday if I was going to be able to get in. Did when it came out, it was kind of buggy for whatever reason. Vanish would always just randomly come off cooldown after using it. In the Dastardly Duos? Yeah, I saw a bunch of people saying it was really buggy. I always forget to get my buffs going, dude. Oh, am I in trouble? I think I'm in trouble. Alright, Ghostly Strike killing spree. Get through all of his shields before we use the Vanish. I don't know what's going on. Shut this guy, smoke bomb on him. With the bop. Look at this is... I should nod it between the eyes there. The way you're left, so we can just kind of chill with the ret and get combo points. My energy, dude, with this full mastery build is so bad. We grapple the Stormbolt. Poggy Poggies. Disarm his cooldowns. Trigger this. Can you shot him? Oh my god, I'm glazed. Alright, big go. Bro, I got no procs. So unlucky. Try and pre-feint to go and just kite. I feel like them leaving my Warlock open is a mistake. I'll just kite them for days. The lock will eventually win. Can you shot on him? Yeah, shot him. Evasion this. Roll the bones. You got blind when he comes down on the ground. Full blind. Ooh, the stun. Dead and stun, I guess. No, yeah, I know. I'm so surprised all my cooldowns before the game starts. I just forget to. I think you also like can't use some of them in stealth or something like that. So you have to like do them as the gate opens or something to get them all. Let's grapple up. Killing spree. Evasion. Boiled. A barrier up here on us. I think we're okay to just do damage. Dash on him. Keep shot him. In the eye spam. Use ambush. I can't blind yet because he's on DR. My energy is starving again, dude. Combo points. Trying to dodge the glare. Didn't get it. Fuck this. Okay, we got every button there. Can you shot this guy? Bomb on him? Vanish on him? No damage. Feels bad, man. Feared. Look at all this. Killing spree. Killing spree. He bops it and swaps it. Take a this on him. Feint the stun. Gouge him. Feint again. Blind his trinket. Kick his fear. Finish out the lock. Big cleave here. Damage between the eyes. Use ambush. In the eyes. Fears it. Into Narnia, of course. And dodge the glare. Roll the bones. He glares. Probably evasion out of this. Coiled. Killing spree. Full kidney. Grapple up. Evasion. Stunned on it. Faint. Gouge's penance. Faint again. With no way to use combo points, and I'm just not getting healed forever. Finish shot. Vanish on him. God, dude. Cheap shot. In the eye, spam. Big Abyss. Coiled. Killing spree. Has shield. Kick his tyrant. Adrenaline rush on him. Gouge the red. I'm dead in War Stomp. What's up, Mytho? Oh crap, I just pressed roll the bones. I'm so tired, bro. Oh, that means those aren't going to be permanent, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Sap. Kidney. Strength hit. They just all come back on me instantly. This is so fun to have everyone just focus CC on me the whole game. Full blind. Look on him. Vanish on him. Fears. My vanish window. So sad. I need the warrior. We DR blind. Kick tyrant. Keep shot. In the eyes. In the eyes. I just want to play the game, dude. Roll the bones. The fear. Try and line the warrior first. Dude, let me play the game. No one dispels in this lobby, dude. What the hell? Gouge the priest. Big cleave here. Pop a heal. He got his wall. Faint. Roll the bones. Smoke bomb him. Adrenaline rush on him. Vanish. Cheap shot him. Ambush. Try and finish him while the ret's in mind control, but I'm a rogue, so it probably won't happen. Oh my god, dude. Evasion this. Do some big cleave here. Grapple back. Killing spree him. Pick his fear. Roll the bones. Stunned. Faint. Pick his fear. He fakes. Disarm. Try and pressure the priest by just standing next to him and annoy him. Gouge him. Kidney him. Blind him. Pop a faint. I can't get to him because I'm speared. Wish I just got bopped here. I would have killed him. Oh. Vanish. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Between the eyes. Between the eyes. Between the eyes. Between the eyes. Don't have it anymore. Trigger this cult. Killing spree on him in a second with a ghostly strike. Oh, let me play, dude. Killing spree. Just have it paints up. Okay. I faded it. I'm feared. We don't sank. We don't wall. We just do nothing and die. Oh. This lobby, I'm just getting griefed. It's like an omega grief. Yeah, Blade Flurry definitely breaks stealth, which is annoying. Because you can't get all your buffs up at the start of the game without leaving stealth. Cheap shot, evasion, this stupid axe toss. Oh, and we just get hodged. Full blind. Kidney shot. Ghostly strike. Killing spree. Big abyss. Pick a sphere. Another big abyss. Stunned. Take out his wall. Roll the bones again. Cloak his wings. Big abyss. Vanish. Cheap shot. Bomb. Cheap shot to lock down the bomb. Okay. Got a bit there. AoE. Kick his sphere. Grapple over to kidney shot the healer. Coiled. We got his trinket. I've seen fear spam, vanish, cheap shot him. Spam on him a bit. War stomp, completely immune. Gouge the healer. Ghostly strike, killing spree. Big damage on him, don't have a trinket. We get bubble. Roll the bones, faint and heal during this. Stun, dead. Kidney shot. We evasion. Grapple at him again. Coiled. I don't know how he's dead. What's up, Big Marsh? I can't break that guy's shield. I mean, this is also incredibly hard outlaw lobby because everything is plate. Everything's stun DRs and everything has plate. Did we get a tie on one round? How does the score what it is right now? Let's see, strike killing spree. Killing spree. Evasion. We got every button from him. My evasion didn't go off. Why did my evasion not go off? I already said evasion. Okay, it just doesn't go off. Did I get storm bolted or something? Literally the millisecond that I pressed it. I don't know how we're mind controlled is like the first global of the game. I don't know how I'm getting hodged. Like that was just grief overall lobby. Insanely just grief. It literally makes no sense that we're already just mind controlled. Like how is their priest even in that spot? I need calories, dude. What should I eat? What should we eat? I need calories if we're gonna play a terrible spec with full mastery. Zug so you don't have to watch enemy defenses. Ugh. Pizza. We need Wexo here if pizza is going to be an option. Steak, potatoes with broccoli. You know, I could actually have ground beef and potatoes. I feel like I'm too high on protein right now, though. You can't afford the pizza, dog? No, but it's just nice, you know, when it's a Wexo pizza. It's nice getting princess treatment. Ugh. Maybe you need a boyfriend? Can that provide me princess treatment? Extra protein. Well, I'm trying to keep my protein a little bit lower than what I was eating before. I actually think it's helped my digestion a lot. Actually, that's probably why I think the problem hasn't come back. Might as well work on a profession. You guys want to compose music in the queue? Mr. Right will treat you like a princess. Who's Mr. Right though? How do you find Mr. Right? I have some friends where the girl is the breadwinner and the guy doesn't work. No, he hikes and stuff. I don't think he plays WoW. Have you listened to the Mario Kart World? The Mario music's always really good. I really liked the Mario Odyssey music when I played it. Me too. Wait, you're in a relationship where you don't do anything? You get the princess treatment? Arrangements of themes. Oh, that's cool. They paid homage to the OG ones and changed it a bit. Oh, you have friends that are? See, it's common. It's increasingly more common. Make sure you roll the bones instantly when you phase into the starting gate. Yeah, it's just a matter of remembering to do that. Yeah, they're the breadwinners. So we're seeing a shift. T-Square, I think, is the jazz fusion band they got a bunch of people from. They got them for Mario Kart 8 soundtrack. That's cool. Good luck calling the shots in your household. I mean, if they're paying all the bills, like, do you really care if you're calling the shots? We completed assassination, yeah. Oh my god, I just dropped whatever this thing is. Oh no, where did it go? I always have to like twiddle something in my fingers. So I have this like little metal, like, I think it's like a pin for taking the battery out of a cell phone. I mean, my friend's been in a relationship with that, with my friend for like 10 years or something. Maybe eventually it won't work. I mean, maybe it's also just a very small case, you know, like those types of setups, maybe they don't work for the majority, but what do they do? I don't know. I only know of it indirectly through another one of my friends who is like, he can't believe that it's still going the way that it is. I mean, I think there is a subcategory of like really successful women who like are basically Leonardo DiCaprio's who do like they just want to find a young fit guy and that's all they want. There's definitely at least a category of that. How big that category gets over time, I don't know. I mean, it probably depends like on the guy. Like I can find purpose in making music like all day. I can find purpose in helping people learn things. Like I don't have to have a kid to have purpose. I kind of feel like it's bad if the kid is the only purpose of your life. Like I get that it's going to be a focus point for a large period of time, but I don't know. That being the only reason you wake up in the morning, kind of, I don't think that's healthy. Yeah, but he doesn't. He doesn't work anywhere. It just leeches. I don't know. I don't know what you can do in your day because like I've tried to like take a day off where I just do nothing, and it's just like, what am I gonna do? I've tried to like take a full sloth day and just do nothing the entire day. I can't do it anymore. I could do it as like a younger guy, but like I have to like go work out or go for a walk or practice music or do or stream or do something. Like I have to do something. My new lawnmower works, which I'm pretty happy about. My other lawnmower, the what do you want to call it? The cable exploded. The connection point lit on fire and melted the metal that was on it. So I had to get rid of the old lawnmower and get a new cable because I was not going to risk plugging that in again. I need to build my standing desk also. Now, you know, I went through, it took so long to finally order it, and now it's just sitting in the other room in 2 boxes. And I'm curious how long it's going to take before I just pull the trigger on actually building it. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is like tomorrow or maybe after stream, I'll build the legs and then I'm going to leave it. And then the next day, I'll actually, how difficult is it to put the top on, right? I imagine the legs is probably all the work. I might just do a little bit of it every day. I need to plan how I'm gonna like move all of my stuff off of this desk. Am I 12? That's when it's something I don't want to do, I like doing it a little bit by day. Why is it a 2-day project? I don't know yet, because there's a lot of friction right now between me wanting to do it at all. So if I tell myself all you have to do is put the legs together, then I'll probably finish building the desk. But if I tell myself I have to figure out how to put the whole thing together, it's like I'm going to stop myself from even trying to do it. So it's more or less that I'm just telling myself I'm going to just put the legs together, and that's it. Why don't you want to do it? Because I've had experience putting things together where it's very annoying and it's something that doesn't work or there's a missing part, and I don't want to deal with that potential frustration. You're working out for 1 year now. Nice results. Congratulations, dude. If you were my son, what? You'd make me build the desk? There was one guy doing a treadmill as long as he was waiting for solo queue. I could literally build already have the desk built if I built it in the queue. Like, I could literally just build it in the queue. How would I know that the queue pops though? I'd have to have like my stream open on my phone maybe. I can flip the webcam around and build the desk while we're on stream. You want to do that? What is the top 3 WoW PvPers chronologically? Like individual players? I think you have to break it down into roles like healers and DPS. It's also very hard because some of the healers that are winning right now didn't play through a lot of the previous expansions, right? Like Zhang on Welcome to the Zhang, or I think his name is Zhang. Well, he's really good, but I don't know him from any of the prior expansions, right? Like, I feel like history is also important. Like, no, yeah, I've seen people who have treadmills with the standing desk. That was going to be the next thing I got. We were going to try out the standing desk for a little bit, and then if I really liked it, and it felt like, man, I should really get one of these like treadmill pads. I just feel like it's going to be super annoying to move the treadmill pad when the queue pops. But it would be nice to have that treadmill when I'm cutting. If I can get like a free 10k steps literally while I'm just in shuffle queue. Oh my god, that'd be so OP. Just step off? I mean, I guess, yeah. But then what if I want to sit at some point? I guess I just have to lift it up and... Are they really heavy? The little treadmill pads? I'd imagine they gotta be pretty heavy. Crusader says he's the best. I feel like it'd be dumb to not say Snuts because he was consistent throughout so many different eras of World of Warcraft. I feel like it would be dumb to not say Swapsy, but it does kind of feel like Swapsy is either maybe not trying as much or not able to try as much recently. It feels like his success is slowing down a lot. But to be fair, I don't know if Snuts' success would have slowed down also if he had kept playing right now. Sea-Doo's been really consistent. Meh has been really consistent. For like how many expansions they've been playing. An elliptical. What is an elliptical? You mean like the little bike pedals? Waz has been consistent for a very long time too. It would have been cool to see Waz play during like Wrath and Kata, like the original Wrath and Kata. Blizzo's an OG too, but I feel like he's the best warrior. But when like I'm thinking like overall player, I feel like it becomes more limited. And like Chan is the best warlock. But when we're talking like overall player, right? Like there's been lots of patches where Chan or Blizzo rides the bench the entire season. It's like they're the best warlock and the best warrior, but if the patch is bad for them. Even Raikou, I feel like he's been one of the best mages, but like he's had like the Demon Hunter pop up, but I feel like when it comes to ults, it's not as like consistent. But maybe that's my memory's not good. Do I have a screwdriver for assembly? What? It doesn't come with one of those like little bent sticks shaped like a square at the end or whatever it's called. Do you not have tools? I mean, I probably do. They're probably in a drawer somewhere. Yeah, Allen wrench, Allen key. Yeah, that don't most things that you build now come with Allen keys? I live in BC. Yeah, it's like a stick and then it bends at the end. I'm excited to see Outlaw Rogue. I mean, if this lobby goes anything like the last one, yeah, I'm going to be very miserable. Mad expensive? No, it depends where you live. Because the thing is, when someone says BC, you automatically assume I live in Vancouver. And yeah, if you live in Vancouver, yes. And if you live in like Kelowna or something, yes. But there are other areas that are more rural in BC that are very inexpensive to live. You just need to not want to have any type of city life at all. And be a hermit like me. I can't get it to do real damage. Well, boy, you're in the right place. I'm about to teach you how to do damage. I might not know how to put a desk together, but I know how to do a lot of damage. JK, I'm bottom damage. Nobody look at my DPS right now. It's very shameful. Okay, dude, full mastery, not the play, dude. Oh my god, he died to Bob. I need to change the title. Changing the title when you're multi-streaming is actually very cumbersome. Maximizing Blade Flurry? Bro, I had Blade Flurry up the whole game. I'm bottom damage. It's also leg day today, so I'm going to play very badly today. Leg day is like automatically gameplay equal bad. We completed assassination, yeah. 3 times 25. I've never done a 25 rep scheme on legs. What? 20 is like the max I do on a movement. You abuse the wait. So you take the leg machine longer than everybody else because they take it long. You're causing the feedback loop of that. I can make an assassination route guide. Yeah. You want a little run through like I do with all the other classes. I haven't played since Legion. Was an Assassin's Creed. I got to 2480 and 2s with Disc Killer click spells. Was about to come back and play a bit. Yeah, I can definitely run you through like what's the most important stuff to make sure you're doing. Because that's the big thing is you need to figure out like what the 20% of the class is that gets you 80% of the results. If you know what that is, you can get 2400 pretty easily. Bro, all play lobby is just so hard. This class just does no magic damage. That's like its issue. If it just had any magic damage in its breakdown, you might be able to do something. Armor just completely neutralizes you. Fun opener. Your weapon procs? You mean the whatever something buff? I don't know, just playing the spec with the wrong gear also is just so annoying. Your main gauche. Actually, my pistol shot actually did a decent amount of damage this game. What? Pistol shot. I've never seen pistol shot do this high. Okay, should we start constructing the standing disc? I think I need to put different pants on if we're gonna do that on cam. Playing Outlaw Rogue is torture. I mean, that last round we were winning, we just didn't use any cooldowns. It's kind of sad. It was truly tragic. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? I also kind of think like just viewership across all of Twitch right now, except Asmongold basically is down. Mario Kart seems like it's popping off, bro. Should we become a Mario Kart streamer? You guys want to race some karts, bro? You guys want to do a stream Mario Kart session? We can order pizza and play Mario Kart together? You guys down? Come up and get down with the sickness. Come up and get it down with the sickness. Go grab a Switch 2 real quick. I'll watch it if I'm editing, which I usually am. I would watch Dune. Apparently, I asked Bean about it. The PvP sucks apparently because it's opt-in PvP. And when you opt into it, you can get like shards. It's just like WoW. You can get like shards where the enemy group has 50 people and you're just by yourself and you just get completely destroyed. I think it's 32 is the exact number. You can like build a group up to 32 players. And yeah, it's so difficult to do anything in that environment. Mario Kart and chill. You guys want a Mario Kart and chill? Oh, I saw people tweeting about it. They are buffing the belt. Oh, God. I don't want to have to do dells to get the belt, bro. Why is it when other PvE content is struggling with participation, they just throw in the best reward to get people to do it? If PvP is struggling, nah. Nah, we ain't doing nothing. Bro, I hate leg day, dude. Oh my God, how is my brain so cooked? It's like putting the heavy weight on your whole body and then bringing it down to the ground just completely destroys my nervous system. I'll tell you right now, if you work like a construction job and you try to play WoW in the evening or any competitive video game in the evening, or you do a heavy leg day, you will probably play very badly on that day. And you should not like take it personally on yourself. What's funny is I usually play my best after taking like 2 days off from the gym, which is kind of the opposite of what everyone tells you, which is like, I work out first thing in the morning and it makes me so productive. I swear when I work out, it just completely destroys me for the rest of the day. Like, are they just doing like little weak workouts? They never train to failure and it's just like a little cardio session? Because I could see that doing that. That would do that. I swear if you train really heavy and failing on your lifts, like, it completely fries you. Hopefully they figure out a way to balance that. I mean, by the time they do, the game will probably have no one playing it, unfortunately. But yeah, Bean said the PvP was not that great. I'm definitely eating enough. I'm gaining a ton of weight. I'm definitely eating enough. There's no way. I would not be gaining as much weight as I am right now, I think, if I wasn't eating enough. Surely the belt effects will get nerfed. Maybe in PvP. We'll see. Well, it's not like 100%. Like, for a 100% recovery, like maximum performance, I need to be out of the gym for 2 days, and I'll be back at 100% like mental capacity. But like tomorrow, I'll be like 85%, maybe 90%. I mean, I think it's also like WoW PvP is very like intense as far as thought process per minute. I've been training for like 5 years, man. My body is not the entire time. My body has been like this. If I do a heavy leg day, I suck that entire day. Mentally, I just suck. I'm not talking cardio. I'm talking about weight training. I'm talking about squat. I squatted and deadlift today. Bulgarian split squats today. Like, oh, felt really good in the moment, but then like 3 hours after the gym, everything just comes and collapses. You want to see what I did today? You probably don't, but you know what? You're gonna see it whether you like it or not. Okay. So this is what I started out with. I went on the hack squat machine. We did no weights on it, so I assume the machine weighed 45 pounds, the same as a barbell. Probably weighs more than that. I don't know. 10 reps. Then we put on 245 plates, 5 reps. We put another 245 plates, 5 reps. Then we went up to 275. Did 3 sets of 5. And then the last set I did 225 for as many reps as I could. That was the hack squat session. This is not in the right order, but after the hack squats, I did deadlifts. I did 135 for 10, 225 for 10, 225 for 8, 225 for 6. Then I did the calf raises. 185 for 20, 285 for 11, 285 for 8, 285 for 9. I think I rested longer between this one. That's why I was able to get more. And then I did the Bulgarian splits for 17 and 11, and then I did this after, and then I left because I felt extremely tired. I normally do 4 sets of this, but I left after this because I felt so tired. I think it's because I did deadlifts and squats in the same day. You want to see my legs? Why do you want to see my legs? Nothing in between kills your energy. No, I'm still feeling. I'm like normally I would be like commentating my way through the games. It's like hard for me right now to like think to speak and play at the same time. With how tired I am. How many calories? Like 3,000 to 3,500. I eat pretty much 95% whole foods, and then the 5% is like a cinnamon bun or something. I'm taking omega-3 fish oils. I'm taking multivitamins. I take a vitamin D. I walk out in the sun. I foam roll. I have stretches for my shoulders and my rotator cuff. I have all my workouts on that website. I've been uploading them now for like a month. I'm going to upload everything. All the progression is recorded. You'll be able to see 6 months of what I've done and see what the result is at the end of that. And then, yeah, I'm following the program that Jeff Nippard did because it seems like it got him really good results considering he's trained for like 10 plus years and he's kind of at like his peak, and he actually got really good results for his program that he did for a year. Jeff Nippard. He did a YouTube series on it. He like fully optimized it, went super sweat on it. So I'm doing what he did to see what would happen. The only issue I really have with training is this like, it's on leg days. Like after a leg day, I'm extremely fatigued. Like I just want to lay in bed and do nothing and be completely brain fried. If he's not at least 2.2k rating, I don't even know who he is. But do you know what his Subway order is? Yeah, I mean, Jeff Nippard does his research, and he proved it did results for him. He was never yeah, but is he on steroids? Because I think that's a big deal too. He's sniffing the wrapper. Wait, what? Why is he sniffing the wrapper? What does that mean? I'm trying to eat what he's eating. I'm trying to gain roughly like, a pound a month, although I'm gaining even more than that, which means I'm eating more than I should be. I think steroids 100%. That's literally the main reason steroids are OP, is because of their recovery factors. If you're on roids, you recover 3 times faster. It's why you can go in the gym and do 10 times the volume. It's because of the recovery benefits. It's like being Wolverine and just insta-healing yourself. Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's physical recovery that's leading to mental fatigue. I mean, do we want to go look at what I'm eating? I have that also on a digital logbook. How do I log in on the website? What the hell is this? Food. Okay. So far today, I've eaten 2,100 calories. And we're at like 4 p.m. or something, so I still need like 900 or something like that. Where does it show the carbs and fats? Carbs 44%, protein 25%, fats 31%. I don't think that's a bad breakdown. Like carbs could be a little higher. But fats at 30% is like usually more than enough. Thursday on Wednesday, I ate a lower calorie this day because I didn't work out for 2 days, so I only ate 2,700. But I have fats are still above 30%. Carbs are at 40%. Protein was a little higher this day. This day, I think I also ate less than that. I ate 2,500 because I didn't work out. Fats were around 30%. Almost 50, 25. These days, I'm eating over 3,000. Fats are at 31%. Carbs are close to 50 and 20. 3,100 calories. Carbs are 50. Fats were lower on this, but like, is the difference between 27 and 30% going to be this much? And like you can see, it's like it's oatmeal, popcorn, peanut butter, protein powder, cantaloupe, bananas, green ground beef, spinach, like blueberries, cheese, ground beef, bananas, peanut butter. Like it's not garbage food, right? Like some days I do eat garbage food. Like one of these days there's gonna be like something popping up, but like most days it's literally all whole foods. This one was a higher fat day, 38%, at 31. Did I eat something that was the Nanaimo bars? See, Nanaimo bars on this day, but it's not like my diet is just like Doritos or some crap. I'm not getting enough protein or whatever. I mean, in reality, I should maybe just get TRT or something. I'd probably feel 100%. I've never seen a guy on stuff like that feel tired at all ever. It's just super OP if you're on them. You can just be a completely different person. No, I got my test level tested. It's average, which if you're average in the current demographic of guys, like you're low historically. Well, that was like every day tired. This is like I only get like this on leg day. Yeah, I take a vitamin D, I take a multivitamin, and I take an omega-3 fish oil. I would think I'm gonna add magnesium. I keep saying that and forget to get it. I'm kind of thinking I should only train legs once a week. is what I'm thinking. Or do a second leg day that's only body weight. I think it's the legs twice a week that's causing it. Like I should do like a just a body weight leg day, just Bulgarians and body weight squats, and go for a walk on one of the leg days. I think that's the issue. So I could try dropping the program down to one like heavy leg day a week, and then the other one is just kind of like a fluff recovery workout day. BC, I don't know what that even is. I don't do caffeine. How many good programs until you talk to somebody? I mean, the thing is like, I'm not just building my programs, I'm copying these programs from people. They're amino acids. You really think I'm not getting the right amino acids from my diet, though? I feel like if you're cutting, it's harder to like keep those things in your micronutrients well balanced. It could also be a diabetic thing. Like I just ate that Subway. Maybe the bread is like sugar crashing me really hard right now. No, I've not used a nutritionist. But when I explained what I was eating to my doctor, he said that I sound like a professional athlete, and he didn't see anything wrong with it other than my protein was high, which I almost guarantee if I spoke to a personal trainer, they wouldn't agree with him on that point. But my doctor said my diet was good. I mean, maybe I'm a little dehydrated right now. I mean, the only way you're gaining 15 pounds of muscle in a month is you've never been to the gym before, or you're on steroids. Because Jeff Nippard had his untrained brother train for a month and measure him with like the calipers and stuff like that, and it said he gained 13 pounds, and no one could believe it. No one thought that was real. I think it's also possible I didn't get very good sleep yesterday because it was incredibly hot. I have maybe thought about like maybe I need to do like 3 days a week only of training and try like a really low frequency, because I've never done that. I've never done like a 3-day program. Just everything I read says that 2 days is better. So like 2 times per week per body part. So it feels weird to do that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I want to stick out with this program. So it's like, do I switch or do I stick out with it? I just kind of accept that my leg days are just like vibe days. I also think it's maybe normal to not be able to be like 100% every single day. No one wakes up and they're 100% every single day. Some days you're going to just be tired. If it persists for like weeks and months, then it's an issue, but or years. Yeah, but that's not the case right now. Yeah, but I'm not a beginner. I've been at the gym for 5 years. To be fair, I think the reason I didn't see a lot of progress after like 2 or 3 years was because I was spinning my wheels going up and down 10 pounds every 4 months. Now I'm committing to going up like a lot for a much longer period of time. And at least as far as like PRs and lifting, everything is progressing week to week. There's at least like one movement, if not multiple movements every week that are getting heavier or more reps for me. Yeah, but I think in the past when I was constantly, I would bulk and be like, I don't like the way I look, I'm going to cut. And then I would cut and I'd be like, man, I'm getting weak. I need to get strong. I need to eat more. And I was just bouncing back and forth on that. Now I'm just committed to like, maybe I'm not going to really like the way I look right now, but I'm committed to it. So we're going to get stronger. I don't think main gaining works past like 3 years of training. Unless you've already bulked a lot and cut a lot in the past and you have all the muscle built and you're just maintaining your physique. I did finish Assassination Rogistus. You missed it? Well, there's a VOD. You can rewind it, dude. I think it was like the first game of the day. I got a 6-0. Oh, did I spoil it for you? Wait, what did Tube Magnet say? Oh. I mean, I've also looked at people who were in my camp where they got up to like 300 pounds of fat and lost weight. And like the ones who train naturally, they don't look like this stereotypical steroid guys. They just don't. The ones who do steroids end up looking like the steroid guys, even despite being like 300 or 400 pounds. But yeah, as far as visual progression, like, I don't even really understand why we're talking about this. I am recording my lifts. I am eating more. I'm just having one tired day, and now I'm being crapped on for it for some reason. Need another Nanaimo bar? Yeah, maybe. Back day is your... I love back day. I don't know what it is, but I think I have my dad's genetics. Like, my dad did dragon boat racing when he was young competitively in Vancouver. I swear I have my dad's back genetic. I love back. Back is like my favorite thing. I like all the rowing. I like all the pull-ups. So I do like shoulders and tries, but I injured my elbow doing a pec fly, and now I can't do them. So it's, or I can't do them as hard as I was doing them. Although it's getting better now. I can bend it about this far now before I start feeling something. Before it was like I couldn't even take it halfway. So I think it's getting better, which is good. How do I set up kills on Disc Priest? Why are you trying to kill things as a Disc Priest? Oh crap, I forgot to... Oh no, okay. I didn't roll the bones though. Did he get the sack off? Oh my god, he did. Alright, we'll just go hams. Disarm him after Blade Storm. Disarm him after Blade Storm. Vanish and go again for big damage. Getting a lot of procs, but not moving his HP bar. Feels bad, man. Oh, we're gonna die without using buttons. Pog. How do you not have RTB? What is RTB? I don't know, actually. I don't know why my everything on my action bar seems really weird. Like, why is there nothing on shift 3? This isn't how I'd normally have my rogue set up, because I'd play my rogue on my second account. Oh, it's because it's killing spree out of stealth. What the... Dude, can I just... Oops, wrong button. Blade Flurry back up. Two shot him 3 times. Roll the bones up. Spend some combo points. Go for the big killing spree. Almost got him. Blade Flurry on him. I don't know why we're not attacking the hunter. Didn't turtle right now. Gotta keep spending combo points for cooldown reduction. This is somewhat annoying. Okay, I have my between the eyes window here in a second. We got Adrenaline Rush and Evasion rolling. Probably go for like a cheap shot. Smoke Bomb on the hunter here in a second. I'll disarm the warrior out of this. If he trinkets, we'll Smoke Bomb him. It's not trinketing, so we'll go for Kidney Shot, Vanish, Smoke Bomb between the eye spam. Cheap shot. Outlaw Rogue does no damage, dude. Killing spree on him. Big cleave. Everything's dead. Bro, imagine you sit there and you go, I hate that I have good leg muscle genetics. And there's some people born and their legs don't work. And you're just, I hate that my legs have lots of muscle. And then there's somebody who's in a wheelchair like, my legs don't work. between the eye spam. Didn't get his trinket, but it's okay. Go ham on this guy. Grapple over and kidney the healer. Okay, we got time dial. I'll probably save blind. Just keep doing cooldown reduction abilities. Oh, that sucks. I got that. He hit that on my killing spree. Might just kill him with the ghostly strike here. Alright, we got every button. I'm holding it. Hold blind the rat because he feared the other guy. Alright, vanish on him. Smoke bomb him. Shot him. Collect the glare. Cheap shot him again. Sad he didn't die right there. Grapple at him. So big killing spree. By big killing spree, I mean 10% of his health. Look at this. Adrenaline rush time. Keep spamming. Ghostly strike window. Big between the eyes window here. Got a bop and a turtle. Swap on the ret with it. Cheap shot him. Bones again. Disarm him out. Disarm him on his cooldowns. Gouge this guy on his freedom maybe. Oh my god, that's not gouge. Keybind is outlaw. Okay, I got a vanish cheap shot here in a second. Vanish, cheap shot him between the eye spam. The trinkets. Glares, super annoying. Just gotta roll the bones up while this is going on. Okay, I have a kidney shot. I think I'm gonna put it on the ret. Kidney shot. If he trinkets will gouge. I get stunned. I get gouge and faint. Ghostly strike on him in a second. When I can actually move. Maybe re-stealth here. Just randomly in their face. Nope. Big ghostly strike window. Okay, we gotta cool down with that. Might swap on the ret. He's got wings up though. Disarm him and heal. We have to pull back with the paladin here. Can't do anything with the pet's just gnawing me, dude. Gouge the pet. Kidney shot. Evasion. I got stunned on it. I'm dead. Just keep saying it does no damage and then they die when you do. I just need to completely rewire my brain. I'm doing 0 damage. Alright, they're dead. I'm doing big damage. Okay, the HP didn't move. I just don't even know when damage is coming out of my character anymore. Baby damage here. Really baby damage. Tickle attack. Tickle attack. Baby damage coming in. Big baby damage. Baby damage again. Oh, we got ret trinket. It's good. I'm gonna do evasion here so I don't get cleaved. Disarm the warrior's cooldowns. Pluck the root. And he shot the evoker to get his sank, hopefully. It's not sanking. Another blade flurry. We got time dial now as well. We'll vanish and we'll swap on the warrior here, I think. I'm not getting any proc. Okay. Another ghostly strike and a killing spree here in a second. I have no energy for it. Killing spree. I got communion. We're getting very close to the end of the game now. I have no stun DRs though, so I can't really help. Gouge him to stop damage for a global. Hopefully we use buttons this time. Kidney shot the rat because he's got parry to avoid it. I'm gonna gouge the red out of this. I don't have it. Disarm the warrior. The warrior is CC'd. We have a vanish window. Let's roll the bones, vanish on him between the eyes spam. Adrenaline rush it. Trinket out of this. Oh, I got glared. I got glared, dude. I think we're done so here. Ghostly strike killing spree. I think I need to play a character that has gear. It's actually crazy how bad it is to play this spec with mastery. Try and get in here for a sap. Keep shot between the eyes window. stuns me. Back on the hunter for a second. Getting shot his freedom window. Killing spree on him. We need to get the cooldown reduction going so our engine starts feeding. Nice, we got a cooldown. I think I also just need to send my cooldowns more. I think I'm not sending enough. Just gotta do like max PvE if we can. Just try and focus on doing max PvE damage. Glare here sucks. Trap here sucks. Oh my god, now I'm snared. Okay. Vanish on him. In the eyes window. Faint heal. I guess we're just dead. It doesn't scale with any of its stats? It's interesting, like, maybe they've got the balance of the game assuming everyone's playing optimal meta builds, but the game's not really optimized if you're just picking your own set of stats. Like, not even close. I'm just gonna go Holy Paladin here. What is going on? Is this why you should lock your Gladius, dude? Getting shot, killing spree. Got a bop. Hear this evasion. Vanish, cheap shot. He bubbled it. Oh, what the? What the? What the? I think I'm having more fun on it now. Just min-max your damage. I feel like I was playing too like find a window, you know, like wait for the kidney and then try and CC, make sure that cooldown lines up. I feel like it's a lot stronger when you just send buttons. Make sure that like you're using the cooldown engine. Don't sit on anything. As soon as I think it's just if you sit on anything, it becomes way less fun. I mean, I don't really want to send conquest boxes for haste gear because the RNG on that is going to be incredibly low. I'd rather the conquest to send boxes to a character that's in full green gear than try and do that. I have a lot of conquest. I could actually maybe even just buy most of the haste gear right now. I had to enchant it too. I don't. Do you play 4-set also? Roll the bones is a 40% chance. I don't even know if you should play this. I definitely think I need food right now. I need some food. It's time to be right back. It's time to recharge. I will return in just a moment. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1. Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water. NANI?! Fight! Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude, why does he have to have a team? Alright, one down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not gonna be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it! No one saw that. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
Okay, we're back. Wait, I just opened the wrong thing. Where's the chat? What have you guys said while I was gone? What have you been up to? Um... Do you guys remember the name of that dueling tournament that happened? I played in it. I can't remember the name of it. Defied, thank you for the 10-month sub. Howdy. Medieval times. What? Destro lock was way easier for me, but I think I'm just much better at Destro. Like, for that comparison. Like, I've spent very minimal time on most of the rogue specs, so I'm going to play them much worse. But I've spent quite a lot of time on Warlock. I just think Destro is easier overall. Immolate up, Conflag, Chaos Bolt. Whereas there's like a lot of like really just like twitchy, fast decisions. That's really rough to kind of focus through. Let me Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find a VOD. I think I found a stream. Oh god, finding the VOD is going to be impossible though. Does he have a YouTube channel? Please tell me he uploaded the tournament to his YouTube channel. How do you beat World of Warcraft? By your own definition. It's the same thing in life. Like, how do you beat life? You define your own definition of what beating life is. So it might be like, I want to make an music album. Okay, that's your goal. You made the music album. All right. Now it's like, okay, the music album did this well. I want to make another one that does this well. No, you never catch the dragon, but you don't want to because you'll be bored. The point is that you figure out what dragon you want to chase and then keep chasing it. If you ever get bored of chasing that dragon, find a different dragon to chase. But I think you need a dragon to chase. I did Arms Warrior to 2400. Assa Rogue and Arms Warrior took the most amount of rounds to complete. I don't think I want to do Blitz as Outlaw, though. I could queue Blitz. I just don't want to do it as Outlaw. Especially full Mastery Gear Outlaw. I'll be totally useless. You have to slam a bunch of red... why, though? You'll definitely get raged. It's definitely the class fantasy for Warrior. You'll get enraged. IRL. When you play it. I put too much hot sauce in that, dude. It's taking me so long to eat it. Maybe that's the trick to slowing down my eating, because usually I eat really fast. Maybe I just make the food like super spicy, where it's like physically impossible to eat fast. This is like actually OP. What? Spice is supposed to be good for your diet, isn't it? I thought. For your digestion. Why did it take so long? It's because Warrior is very, like, lobby dependent. If you get ranged lobbies with mages and hunters and Ellies, which mage and hunter and Ellie are the most popular ranged DPS, it becomes really hard. They tell you to avoid spicy food. Wait, really? Because I think I was eating like salsa with like almost all of my meals with meat for a while. Bro, there's no way you're avoiding all of that on that list. What? Salsa is really good. I love it with all my meat. It's just really good for flavoring the meat. Redemptions, thank you for subbing. Definitely alcohol. I think alcohol has zero benefits for your body. It's just poison. Other than to like treat your wounds, you know? But like as far as a dietary option. I don't know how we let like there's a lot of cultures in the world that have like you get like shamed if you don't drink alcohol. Like it's like a normal thing after work, everyone goes out to the bar. And if you don't, then you're not part of the team and they fire you. Like it can be that extreme. Yeah, but I feel like if you need alcohol to make social settings more fun, that's just wrong. That's just I get it lowers inhibition, but that's like something you can work on your own personality without needing to drink alcohol. No, I think alcohol even in moderation is bad. You want to get 2.4K on every class? I mean, we're trying to get 2.4K on every spec, yeah. That's kind of the goal right now. What is this icon you have? Clips leader. Oh my god, you get a badge for making clips on my channel? What is that? I didn't know that. You have a little crown next to your name for making clips? Is it based on the viewership of the clip or something? Again, I like forgetting about bad stuff is like not a way to resolve it. It's like healing from bad stuff is a better resolution. Understanding why it hurt you and what you can do in the present so that you're not vulnerable in the future. Trying to hide away from it and forget it is like a really dangerous way of dealing with your problems. My favorite spec, I think Marksman Hunter was a lot of fun for the journey this season. I think the number of times that I've drank alcohol in my life is like 6 or less. But like saying alcohol is good for you because it helps you deal with trauma would be the same thing as saying like overeating because it helps you deal with trauma. It's like ultimately therapy and trying to understand and recover is going to be better than a coping mechanism. I can't drink it. My brain is deficient already. Yeah, well, that's my thought too. Is like, I don't want my brain to deteriorate. I'm mostly very concerned with like the public healthcare system in my country. Like, I don't want to have to use it. I want to be as healthy as I can for as long as possible so I don't have to use it. Even though I'm paying taxes for it to be able to use it, I don't want to use it. Is it bad? It's just I don't trust it anymore. And long wait times. Everything else. Obviously, it's going to require also an enormous amount of luck to hopefully not have that happen, right? Being that healthy for that long of a period of time is, you know, as much of maintenance yourself and effort as it is luck. I think Canada's likely going to have to consider doing like what some European countries have done, where it's like split. You have public and private, because then the people who have the money will pay to use private, which then opens the public system, so no one's waiting, right? Like, some people view it as it's only the rich people benefit, but in reality, the rich people will pay for the private, and then that opens the public system because now the rich and the not rich are not both in the same system. I'm not saying remove the public system though. Removing the public system would be bad for people. But you do a hybrid system. They have it in most countries in Europe. It's a hybrid healthcare system where there's public healthcare and there's private healthcare. And the reason it works is because it doesn't clog the system with so many people. I mean, the other way is to incentivize doctors more. And build more infrastructure, right? Like ER beds and incentivize doctors, but it seems like they're not doing that. I'm very interested to see how the next 4 years plays out, because I do think that the current leader is so far infinitely more competent than the last leader. So I am interested to see how the next 4 years plays out. The last guy we had for 8 years is not good. but the guy that's in right now does seem infinitely more competent, at least. I mean, yeah, for sure. If you're born in NA, it's a huge advantage. But we gotta wait and see it play out. I feel like the next 4 years for a lot of countries is gonna be a very interesting journey. I feel like this next 4 years is gonna be the most revolutionary 4 years for the entire globe. I have no idea how like citizenship is decided based on where you're born for countries. I literally just don't know. I'd just be making it up if I tried to pretend like I know. No, I haven't got a call from the hospital. And I had to rebook my blood test because they screwed up. So basically nothing's been done. Thankfully, my symptoms are just going away on their own. So there's that. Well, I don't know how, like, am I supposed to call the hospital to book a colonoscopy? I thought the doctor sends a form to them. Like, I can just call the hospital and just ask for a colonoscopy. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I would assume you need a doctor that just sends a note to them. I don't know, man. In Canada, like in America, maybe you could just go to the hospital and be like, yo, I'll pay for a colonoscopy. Maybe. I assume that maybe that's how that works. But in Canada, like, I don't think I can just use taxpayer dollars without a doctor approving it. Like, I couldn't just go in there and be like, yo, I want spinal surgery. And they would do it. There's no way. Welcome to old age. It's not because I'm old, though. It's because I had poop blood. Yeah, in America, you probably could walk into the hospital and be like, yo, I want to pay for spinal surgery. Like, why do you want it? I just do. Okay, give us your money. They probably would. That's what I'm thinking, is that it's just, I need to adjust my diet. I think it's fine now. Wait a while and it's free in Canada? Okay, one heart surgery. Yeah, I want open heart surgery. How much does that cost? Why do you want to get that? I just want to experience it. Okay, it costs 200 grand. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Well, I got examined by him, and he said that there was no exterior hemorrhoids or whatever. Like, my butt is normal. So whatever it is inside of me, which makes it, again, more concerning. Because you don't know, right? Like, you can't see it, so you don't know. Is it an internal one? Is it something else? Is it diverticulitis or whatever he called it? You don't know. Yeah, he said my butt is normal. Well, I just assume that if you bleed out of your butt, you'd be concerned that your butt isn't normal, right? As a medical thing. I had like 4 days in a row where I had bright red poop. Or, yeah, bright red blood. And it's been gone now. I don't feel any discomfort anymore. It could have been stress, because there were a lot of stressful things going on at that time. Also. I did go to the doctor, and he told me he would book the colonoscopy, and he said he doesn't think it's life-threatening. But I don't know if he actually booked it or not, because it's been like over a week. I haven't got a call. Yeah, but I feel if it was a cut inside, though, like, wouldn't it keep happening? Like, would it just not stop? It's not black, no, it's bright. Which means I assume it's pretty close to the exit point, you know? Well, this is why he wants to do it, because he doesn't know. You can't discernibly say what it is without one. We're back in another game, baby. You should definitely look at your poop before you flush it. The classic class envy disarmed it. waited for all of his CC. Oh, we're in trouble. Invasion time. Oh my god, that's not my gouge bind. My god, I forgot my keybinds. He would have been dead. Oh, this fear, dude. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I was pressing the wrong keybind for pistol shot. Ugh. Maybe it's just season 2. My butt has been since healing all of these shuffles. I actually, my last session on Prez Evoker felt pretty good. I do think maybe at lower rating, dampening needs to be not as punishing. That was a big one. That was a big one. Thoughts on the liquid news? I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, WoW has had like sponsors in the past drop, right? Like we had Splice, Cloud9, SK Gaming at some points. It's not new, right? It sucks, but it's not new. Okay, all the CC is gone. Killing spree. Banish on him. Big pistol procs. Whoa, what the hell is that? It's fun to watch Outlaw Rogue, but its damage is low. I'm a tickle monster, bro. I'm a tickle me Elmo. I mean, to be fair, AWC's viewership on like the mid expansion season is always lower, right? The viewership on the season launch was good. I think all of our metrics were actually up for the War Within. Like season 1 AWC viewership metrics, I think were higher than Dragonflight. But season 2 is always lower because it's not the new expansion anymore. Is the issue. Are they trolling me? I do not even know, to be honest, because I'm so just like Outlaw Rogue also like requires the highest amount of focus of any spec in the game, and I'm kind of brain fried at the same time. Oh crap! I forgot to roll the bones. Oh, I have it in form now. Except that pops you out of stealth, so. How do you stun me through evasion? AWC teams? What do you mean, the players? I mean, let's face it here. Literally, I don't think any change they could make to the game right now would get high players right now in this cycle of the expansion. In this time in the expansion. The expansion, every game has 3 months, 5 months if it's really good. 3 months every expansion gets. No one's playing it anymore. They could make the most perfect game ever. It doesn't matter. 3 months, population will be this low. Everyone will have the same sentiment. It won't matter. There's literally no change they can make right now. Because, like, the gameplay for me right now is really fun. Like, I think the gameplay is really fun. I think there's, like, a couple of small adjustments, right? Like, DK needs a little buff. Outlaw Rogue needs a little tweak. I don't know about Fire Mage anymore. It might be okay. Like, there's a couple specs that could use a little tweak, but that little tweak is not going to bring 100,000 new players in and 100,000 viewers, right? Like, it's not, that little tweak is not going to make that difference there. Now, a tweak like this, I was talking to Mez this morning, having bot healers at, you know, any amount of low rating, you know, so people's queues are instant at 1500 and lower or something, right? Like, they don't need to be the most elaborate bots. Most healers at 1500 and lower are not going to be healing very well anyways. But that way you get gameplay. Put AI healers at low rating. If someone sets a queue that's longer than 3 minutes, it puts you in a lobby. It'll maybe give a pop-up like, do you want to play a lobby against bots? And then you say yes. And then there you go, your queue's popped. You're going to be playing against players. The DPS will be players. But the healer will be AI. It'll be like Brand Bronzebeard as your healer or whatever. And maybe he's a little more OP. Maybe you tune him to be a bit more OP as a healer. Because he's not going to, you know, a bot healer's not going to have the same type of nuance. But a player at 1500 rated and lower isn't going to have the nuance either. People just want the queue to pop. That's the biggest issue at low rating. And people quit because the queue's too long. So that's a solution to make the queue shorter. And you just see how it works. Like, ride it out and see how it works. Like, they already have comp stomp bots. Like, they have bots already, right? Just put that at low rated shuffles for healers. Because there's more than enough DPS in the game that want to play. People just don't want to heal shuffle. And they probably have PvE bots. Yeah, I think Mez mentioned, like, well, Dastardly Duos. You literally get a bot group, don't you? And they just made, like, dungeons where you get bots that tank and heal for you. So just make a healer bot. The bot sucks, whatever. Just overtune it so it's OP. So even if it doesn't have a good rotation or whatever, it's OP. And give it, like, adaptation trinket or something, and it auto trinkets. Like, I think any gameplay, honestly, for people so they don't have to sit 40-minute queues is better than a 40-minute queue. I think, like, some type of bot like that and you give it some other effect or something like that. I think Mez said something like maybe it puts spheres on the ground that you can pick up that heal you for a lot. So that way it's like you're positioning around the spheres. Because like the argument I would make is they already allow prot paladins to be healers. There's no way that a bot is going to heal worse than a prot paladin can right now. Prot paladin as a healer right now is so bad. The gameplay is so bad. It's such a meme. There's no way getting a bot would be worse than getting a prot paladin lobby. And that exists in the game already. That's it. The biggest issue is queue times. Like, the balance is pretty solid, and they've worked on that ongoing the whole expansion. The queue time's the issue. They tried to incentivize healers. You get more box, you get more conquest, you get more gold, whatever. Like, it's not enough. So at low rating, just put bots if the queues are too long. If queues last longer than 3 minutes, it gives a pop-up. Would you like to do a solo shuffle with a healer bot? And then people don't want to play with bots, then they press no. But if people just want to get queues, they press yes. And if the gameplay is good enough, there you go. You just solved the queue issue for, like, the majority of the game. Because the sweats at high rating will sit the queue anyways. But at low rating, they don't got time. They don't care. They probably wouldn't even know. You could probably put bot healers in the game at low rating, and they wouldn't even know that they're playing with bots. They'd probably be like trash talking the bots and stuff. Like they wouldn't even know. But people don't want to sit in queues. That's the biggest problem with Shuffle. People don't want to sit in the queues. It's also the issue with LFG for Mythic Plus. People don't want to sit in LFG looking for a group all day. They just don't want to. If anything, they could even do it for healers. You can queue against bots at low rating. I see like it's no problem for the game to have some bots at low rating. There should be no issue with that. Yeah, but how do you make healing more enjoyable? It's the same issue in Mythic Plus. Nobody wants to heal and no one wants to tank. Like dungeons are having the same issue. It's because they don't, you're not like the flex roll when you get your damage meter and oh my god, I'm so good at the game. Healers and tanks don't get that. They don't get that like that dopamine hit of being number one on the leaderboard. Like it's a meme to look at like healing parses and tank parses, right? Like for raid content, eventually you get so geared and the boss gets nerfed so much that you stop bringing healers. It's literally like solo healing the raid. Like the roles are just, I don't know. I think the roles, like the Trinity is what defines World of Warcraft, but I swear it's holding the game back now. It worked when it had a large population, but now with the competitive formats and group filling and stuff like that, having a game that doesn't have defined roles is better because the queues will be instant. That's what I'm saying. Maybe healing is outdated. I mean, in most cases, a healer isn't even healing anymore. They're just trading cooldowns. And that's why playing a healer feels bad. Because you're not even healing. It's just, oh, he didn't press bubble, I lose. Like, you can't actually physically heal it. If the DPS doesn't use the cooldown, and the same thing in PvE, if the DPS doesn't kick the cast, you physically can't heal it. So as a healer, that feels bad. Because, like, I'm the healer, I'm supposed to heal damage. But you're putting damage in the game that I can't heal, and I also can't prevent. So it feels like the game is out of your control. That's why you don't want to do it. On top of the fact that those roles generally aren't higher dopamine because it's not, I'm not the big DPS, you know, I'm not the guy that's popping off or whatever, you know, like those roles are inherently less popular because of that, but they're also more frustrating because it feels like your role doesn't matter, your healing doesn't matter, it's your cooldown trading that matters. It's even the same thing in raid, like your HPS doesn't matter, it's about the raid leader coordinating Spirit Link Totem and Barrier and Anti-Magic Zone or something, one after the other on an important mechanic. Your actual HPS is kind of irrelevant. Well, the reason you're fighting rank 1 players at 2.3k is because the game is deflated. If you're 2.3k right now, you would have been like 2700 or 3k in Shadowlands. Like the first season of Shadowlands. The game is deflated. That's why I said, like, don't hold so much merit to the actual number, because the number is meaningless. The number is determined by the number of players playing in the season, not how good you are. So don't be like, oh my god, I was 2700 in this season and now I'm only 2k. You're the same rating likely. It's just because the game is deflated. If you're 2600 right now in threes, 3300 would be, I think, kind of high. You might be close to 3k. You'd probably be like at least 300 rating higher at the first season of Shadowlands. But you asking that question is already telling me that you really care about that number, which is why the system that they're using is bad, because the number doesn't carry any weight at all. I mean, maybe it's possible that it's not, they don't think it's worth it. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. I mean, I think they expected Battleground Blitz to do really well. Maybe Battleground Blitz didn't hit their expectation, and maybe now it's like, man, whatever. But to be fair, we also need to wait, because they did say these types of changes are something that can't happen until a new expansion. And maybe they want to iron out the details of it. And they do have a thing on the track that says they're looking at reward structures, right? Like a major patch to look at reward structures. So maybe that this is something they're discussing, but they're just not public about it. Now, to be fair, I think it would be wise for them to be public about it, because these types of discussions are the main issues for the players. If they at least knew, like, oh, they've said they're working on this, they're aware that this is a problem for us, that would increase positive sentiment for the game. Well, yeah, that's the other annoying part is some seasons Gladiator is easier than others because there's just more people playing the game. Getting Gladiator in the first season of an expansion is probably 50% easier than getting it in any other season for that expansion. Like if you want a Glad mount, play the first season. Your odds of getting it are way higher on the first season because that's when the most amount of people are playing. So the inflation is artificially increased the most. Yeah, I mean, I also think people play for gear. I agree. I do, like, I don't, but I do think a lot of other people play for gear. So once they hit the completion point, they quit, which is why in Mythic Plus, they never let you hit the completion point. Your highest item level piece only comes from the vault, and that's RNG. You might not ever get it. So they do that on purpose, so you never actually finish your gear. But in PvP, you can finish your gear. And they try and draw it out, right? Like, they got the sockets, and like you need to farm the honor and then put those in, and then it can extend the gearing process by a bit. I don't know. I to me, it would be a mistake to neglect PvP. I think it's a mistake because then you're putting all your eggs in Mythic Plus. Like rating is already declining. You're putting all your eggs in Mythic Plus. And if Mythic Plus ever cracks, and it's had seasons where it cracks, like people are angry about Mythic Plus, and your game offers nothing else, like I don't think it's good. But to be fair, PvP has had seasons where it's really low, and PvPers try Mythic Plus, and that's what's great about the game, that there are other things you can do. They made it Omega easier. Well, that's because I think most people in Mythic Plus aren't playing because they actually like the dungeon interactions. They just want the loot. Like, the people doing Mythic Plus would get addicted to opening Pokemon packs, like, instantly. That's all they're doing, basically, in-game. Every dungeon is just opening a Pokemon pack and seeing what cards are inside the loot box and being like, oh my god, I got it, right? Like, that's the vast majority of players. It's a small minority. Like, if you took that system out and templated Mythic Plus, I think the number of people running Mythic Plus would be equal to the people playing Arena right now. It would be the most massive drop in players you have ever seen in your life if they just templated Mythic Plus and said that it's about playing the dungeon competitively. They would lose 90% of their players. Because 90% of the players, the fun is just the loot. The fun is just, this is a Pokemon pack I get to open at the end of the dungeon, yay. Everything prior to that is a chore. So you don't want it to be complex and difficult and annoying. You want it to explode, get one shot, and be blown over so that they can open their loot. Yeah, they added a mount reward. I mean, I think the changes they made for Mythic Plus make sense because I think the majority of the players don't care that if Mythic Plus is difficult. They literally don't even, like, you could make a set of dungeons that's literally just stand still for 5 seconds and then open your loot. More people would do that dungeon than any other dungeon because they don't care about the mechanics. They don't care about the boss. They don't care about any of it. They just want to go in and loot. They just want to open their Pokemon pack. They don't want anything. And people who only PvP cannot see outside their world to see what would bring more people to PvP. Are you someone who doesn't PvP? I mean, fundamentally, the biggest thing that they need to improve on for World of Warcraft is the story. The biggest expansions of all time had the strongest, most enriching stories. Everyone played the game because they wanted to see Legion and the Wrath of the Lich King. And then because they had all that massive amount of players, it just leaked into PvP. It leaked into dungeons. It leaked into everything else. They need a good story. They need compelling characters that people care about and how they carry them forward. They have to. No, it's not a small minority. The best example to show you that it's not a small minority is Battlefront 2 for Star Wars. Battlefront 2 for Star Wars came out like a decade ago, and it hit its all-time highest peak players a week ago. They haven't made a change to the game. It's been 10 years. It's been a dead game. They didn't touch the game. The game is just still there. What happened was everyone watched like a Star Wars Netflix movie or something, and they're like, oh my god, Star Wars is so sick. What game can we play? Oh, Battlefront 2 is a game we can play. And it hit its all-time peak of players. Off of no game design change whatsoever. There was no game design change at all. It was just because some story movie thing came out for it that everyone's like, oh my god, Star Wars, we gotta play this. So yeah, I actually think story is the most important component of getting people into the game. And that's like getting like casual Andes and new players in, which is your meat. That's your beef. You know, it's not the sweat. It's not the people who would play anyways, regardless of how many people are playing the game. It's how you get the core of your players is story. Like 9,000%. Overwatch thing? What, WoW 2? My biggest fear is that they make WoW 2. My biggest fear of all time is they make WoW 2 and there's no arena in it. That's the omega, like, I would be so... That is my biggest fear of all time. Because the thing is if they make WoW 2, it's going to play out exactly like Diablo 4. I know for a fact, if they make WoW 2, it will play out exactly like Diablo 4. It will make them a crap ton of money in a month, and no one will be playing that game. No, WoW 2, I mean, a Preach video is not confirming WoW 2, bro. I would be so seriously concerned for the longevity of WoW if they made WoW 2. I actually would. Even though I think the game needs a new engine, and so it'd be easier for them to do, you know, improvements to the game or whatever. But if they made a WoW 2, I swear it would kill the game. It would just be like Diablo 4. Yeah, but a new engine is different than a new game. Wiping all your mounts, wiping all your achievements, wiping all of your history, wiping all of that, and then potentially not putting in game modes also, like maybe no arenas or maybe no whatever, like, and leaving that out. It would be so bad. It would be so bad. I swear it would be. It would be huge for the first 2 weeks. It'd probably be the biggest game they ever release as far as money for 2 weeks. I think it would make like 10x the amount of money Diablo 4 made for its release. But WoW would be dead forever. It would be dead forever if they release WoW 2. WoW 2 is you are cashing out on WoW. You make WoW 2 when you're going to be cashing out on WoW. That's the only time you make WoW 2. I don't think you can make WoW 2 and have it carry forward. I really don't think you can. Yeah, but the thing is you care about money, but it's like you're going to end the amount of money you can make into the future by making WoW 2. WoW 2 is a paradigm of the story. So it's still your character and your world and your features. I'm saying you make WoW 2 and like you delete features and all the mounts are gone, all the memories are gone. I swear that it would be so bad for WoW. I think to underestimate how important sunken cost fallacy is towards WoW's longevity over like a decade or 2 more decades or whatever, it would be severely naive. Every single MMORPG that has come out that is new has completely empty player base. In 2 months, completely empty. WoW is not completely empty relative to the other MMORPGs that are out. If WoW 2 came out, it would be as empty as the other MMORPGs. Initially, it would be the most insane game ever, probably, as far as money. It depends on how well designed it is. Initially, maybe it could be well designed, but I think people will quit. The reason I think they'll quit is because there's no more sunken cost fallacy. Diablo 4 has no sunken cost fallacy. Well, that right there, Drathimos. You bought Diablo 4 because of the story. Even the game was bad, the story got you to buy it. That proves my point, that the story is most important. Now, obviously, the gameplay is what keeps you in the game. But if you want to get new people into the game, the story is what's the most important. Why did you play Overwatch? Because the story, the little cinematics of the characters, those were so cool. To see these little 1-minute cinematics of characters in Overwatch. I swear Overwatch fell off when they stopped making those. Either the characters became more and more uninteresting or they stopped making those. That was the biggest mistake ever. Why the hell did they do an audio book for Farron? Farron is like literally in the main cinematic. She's supposed to be this major character in the process of recovering Anduin. And they give her an audio book? That's the form of media that you're going to use? That's the medium of media you're going to use. You're going to use an audio book? When everyone's brain rot fried from TikTok? An audiobook? What? How are you going to sell a character using an audiobook? Like, I'm curious actually how many people have listened to it now. I want to go to the WoW channel and see how many people have listened to it. Like, an audiobook is the medium you choose? Without brain... Look at how bad this is. It's so bad. This is so bad. It's like no one is listening to an hour-long audiobook. It's just not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, bro. Look at this. It's not happening. This video has 29K views in 2 days. 29,000 views in 2 days. Something that gets posted on the Warcraft channel that's oriented around story gets usually hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views. 30,000 views because no one is listening to an hour-long audiobook. Especially if you want people to care about this character and this character is supposed to carry through for the rest of the Soul Saga. Why did you do an audiobook? Also, why would you call it a short story? It's an hour long. This is not short. No one has the attention span to sit past 2 minutes of this. This is a terrible medium. I'm sure that this audiobook, maybe it's great, but in the current meta of media, doing an audiobook is awful. It is awful. No one is going to sit there and listen to an audiobook, no matter how good it is. It could be the most sick audiobook you've ever seen of all time. I don't know, because I don't have the attention span to sit through it. I'm not going to listen to it. It's like, how on earth are you going to make people get into that character with an audiobook? This audiobook video is getting less viewership than a PvP focused video on their channel. And it's story. Story never gets that low of viewership. I'm trying to find another video oriented around story here to make a comparison. Like that medium is so bad. It's like what they did in Shadowlands. Apparently, they didn't put all of the story in the game. They thought it was a good idea to put it in books and split the story up across a whole bunch of different mediums of media. What? You're going to leave important story points to read in a book? No one's reading your book. It's not happening. Make a TikTok reel of the character and everyone will know what's going on with the character. You can't make a book. Not going to happen. What is this one? Is this an audiobook? This is an audiobook. Okay, maybe the character sucks because this audiobook, that's 500K views. Was this one for Legion? Because I'm telling you right now, the story right now is bad. And that's the main reason it's not getting a huge amount of new people. Because this is a short story in Legion with 500K views. Legion story was just so much better. The dynamic of the game story was so much better for Legion. It was so good. It was so good, dude. Let me try and find another one. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the comparison, bro. Look at the comparison, bro. Oh my god, look at how OP these forms of media are. Like, a little animated short. A little animated short. 8 million views for The War Within. Just a little cartoon. Just a little cartoon. 8 million views. This is why the start of the game was so good. The start of the expansion was so good. They were using mediums like this, which the TikTok brain rot people that we all are, even though we're in our 30s, this is what we watch. This is what we engage with. You can't do an audiobook. It's not going to, especially for a new character. Maybe it works when you're doing like Alaria and you're doing like a well-established character that people already care about. But if you're doing a character that no one understands or knows really about and it's just completely new, like you can't do an audiobook. That's the first form of media to get somebody interested in the character. Maybe you can do it at some point, but that can't be the core medium you're using. Because I feel like Farron is getting such a bad rap. You see her for 2 seconds in the intro cinematic just walking forward. That's it. That's all you see. And then all of her in-game content is like her standing next to Anduin in game with no cinematics. She feels like a side character. She gets no like major highlight animated point. Yeah, you don't know who she is. That's my point. Like how, like I think they want her to be a main character. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't. Maybe she is just a sidekick to Anduin. I don't know. But if they intend to carry her forward for the Soul Saga, she's supposed to be a main character, bro. Like, it's going to require more. It's going to require more. This is not enough. People don't know who she is or care. This is not enough. You think they should come up with a whole new MMO? I don't think making an MMO in the current market is a good idea. Like I said, I really don't think it's a good idea in the current market. I just don't. I think that the MMOs that are staying around right now that have player bases are the classic ones because of nostalgia. And new ones die so fast. New ones die so fast. And they die because they have no sunken cost fallacy and they have no nostalgia. Like, you have to understand that those are the main primary driving factors to their game's persistence. I don't even want to say growth because none of them are growing. It's persistence. It's sunken cost fallacy and nostalgia. If you make a new MMO that has no sunken cost fallacy and no nostalgia, the game format for it is just dead. It's a dead genre. And maybe it won't be dead forever. I don't know. But in the current meta right now, that genre is dead. I could be wrong, and someone comes up with the secret formula that the thousands of other MMORPGs that have tried to prop up in the last 30 years didn't figure out. Maybe. Mop class changes? Wait, what mop class changes? They're changing the classes in Miss Pandaria? Yeah, I mean, Anduin's a little crybaby, and Farron's like, stop being a little crybaby. That's basically the dynamic between them. What? I need to go look at mop. Is it PvE? It's got to be PvE tuning. There's no way they're PvP tuning. Alright, let's get in here, guys. Is that guy AFK? Good, nice little sappy poo, little cheap shot poo. Oh, he trinket disarmed or something. What was that? Gouge him up. Oh, he trinketed. Cheap shot. Smoke bomb. What is, dude? I swear I'm getting griefed. Am I getting griefed in these lobbies? I need a new MMO so I could sink the rest of my life into it with my new son. Yeah, but it won't be the rest of your life, sadly. I'm not trying to be a doomer here, but like, it'll be like 3 months before you can't find anyone else to play with. You like the Destro video? Wait, what Destro video? That's old, isn't it? No, yeah, I agree with like Arthas, the death metal thing, right? Like they just had designers that were into metal music. I agree with that. I do think that like it would be like if you listened to AC/DC and then they started wearing pink skirts and and stuff like that, which if they want to do it they can, but the people who wanted to watch them for heavy metal are probably going to check out, right? Or like watching Ozzy Osbourne and he's gonna just start wearing like frilly outfits or something that are bright purple with love hearts on them, right? It just wouldn't fit with Ozzy Osbourne's image. He can do that, but like he's probably gonna expect to lose engagement by doing it. Why do I have disarm still? I thought I respec that. Oh, because it's a warrior. Watching a part about monster trucks, it pivots to Barbie dolls. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can have your cake and eat it too, though. Like, can you just be all genres at once? Can you be Barbie doll, monster truck, rally, Care Bears? Can you be that all at once? Because ideally, if you could be it all at once, you'd get everyone, wouldn't you? Right? Like, that would be the ideal thing. You just get every audience that likes those images and styles. Does that work? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Then the decision becomes, which aesthetic do you pick around? Is it just based on your preference as the creator, or should you pick based on how large the audiences are? Right? Like they pick that death metal because they like death metal. Now are they picking their aesthetic choices because it's what they like, or is it because that's what they think will sell? Why do you shoot that guy? Mage can't remove Hex. I think I kidney shot the mage, right? He couldn't decurse. Hybrid MMO? Dune just came out. Talk to me about Dune in a month and a half from now. Any game that just comes out does really well when it comes out. Tell me how it's doing in a month and a half. Woo! Also, even Dune right now in its peak, do you think that it has more players than WoW right now? I actually don't think it does. I legitimately think Dune right now in its peak is not having more concurrent players than even WoW right now at its low point, you know, all-time low or whatever, in dead game or whatever. I actually think it has less players. God, why did that break? I'm so sad. Oh my god. I have to go mage. Going shaman is so bait when there's a clothy as outlaw. Is chat dead for me? My stream is definitely a little quieter today, but so is mine. My personality today. Killing spree. Nice, we got cocoon. Alright, let's go back on this guy for a little bit. Okay, we got every cooldown now. Shot bomb, big damage. Let's hit the monk here during the block. Pressure him down a little bit. Get back on the mage. Stinky blinky. Oh god. Kicks me. I blind soon. Stuns me. Oh man, this sucks. God, these roots, bro, they're killing me. I'm gonna get one shot here. With no pain sub if we're not careful. Like right now. Oh my god, I hate this ability so much. Ugh. Didn't see. Oh, I have YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yeah. How well is Conan doing, or Rust, or Ark? Well, like, what is the average player base of these games right now? Which one of those games has been, like, out the longest? Can I look at that? Conan, Exiles, Steam charts. Can I look at that? Is that a thing? Conan Exiles had 5,000 people. Its 24-hour peak is 6,000 people. Justvar, PvP, activity, solo shuffle. In the last 24 hours, it's loading. There have been 20,000 solo shuffle lobbies, which is 6,000 people per lobby. So 20,000 times 6 equals, there are 120,000 people in the last 24 hours that have queued solo shuffle. You're telling me 120,000 people in a 24-hour period of time is a smaller number than 7,000? Are we just not doing the same math? Am I just missing something here? Am I just doing different math? Even Conan Exile's all-time peak is half that of what Solo Shuffle's current participation concurrent player base is in the last 24 hours. Hello? Like, hello? What is that math? Like, I'll even show it to you so you don't think I'm lying to you. And that's only solo shuffle. That's not including 2s or 3s. If I added those on, like, how many people have done PvP in whatever, you know? I mean, bro. And that's only US. EU also has players. So what is EU? EU is 20,000 solo shuffle rounds in the last 24 hours. Actually, no, I'm taking the wrong number. I'm taking the wrong number on this. Wait, we do need to do more math. I'm taking the wrong number. I'll show you. I need to be taking lobbies because rounds are 6 players played 6 rounds. So I need to be taking lobbies. So it's 3380. Let me do this. It's 3380 times 6. 3380 times 6. So in EU it's 20,000 players, and then we multiply that by 2. It's 40,000 players if we include the globe or whatever. 40,000. And this is like the low point for World of Warcraft. And that's not including people beneath a certain rating also. I don't think that this website records that. I think it's like under 1,500 rating or something, and it doesn't record that. It's 40,000 in Shuffle between EU and A together. I mean, the only number we have to go off of is the number of lobbies played. I wish that I screenshot the lobbies at like the beginning of Dragonflight or whatever, and we could like track that number. It was 20,000 rounds of solo shuffle have been played in 24 hours. 3,380 lobbies. 3v3 had... This is only in a one-day period. 3v3 had 2,500 games played. Between both regions is the same, so 5,000 games. 2 versus 2 had 1,600 games played. I'm surprised. 2v2 actually has less than 3v3. 1,600 games in EU and 2,000 games in NA. Battleground Blitz in the last 24 hours has had 769 games. And there's 16 players per BG Blitz. Right? So 769 times 16 means there's 12,000 for BGB. 12,000. So Solo Shuffle had 20,000 per region. BGB only has 12,000. So it's about half as popular as Solo Shuffle by numbers alone. If we added BGB together though, right? Like now we're talking 40,000 people between EU and NA. 40,000 people in Solo Shuffle plus 24,000 for BGB is 64,000. Plus 3v3 Arena, which is 6 players, which I have to do the math on. 6 players times 20 or times 5,000 because it's both regions. It's 30,000. We're almost up to 100,000. I mean, we're easily over 100,000 players playing ranked PvP in the last 24 hours. Regardless of mode. If it's 2v2, 3v3, Battlegrounds, Solo Shuffle, there's over 100,000 people queuing rated PvP in WoW right now between EU and NA. About 60,000 per region. And 60,000 is still higher than the all-time peak of Conan Exiles. I can't prove if they're unique players or not. All I can tell you is that's the activity of the game. But it's the same thing for dungeons. They use the same logic. They go like numbers of dungeons and keys completed, right? Like obviously those are not all independent players of each other. They're just not. They're going to be repeats and alts and whatever, you know? I mean, how many people are raid logging on SOD right now? Is there a way to like look that up? Can I look at that? Like raid data from SOD? Can I look at that? Warcraft logs? Is this gonna show me like how many raids are cleared or whatever? How do I look at that? Rankings? I don't know how to look for this data. Statistics? I mean, I could add this up manually. There was 4,400 parses for Rep Paladins, 8,000 for Warriors, something like that. I mean, this number might not even be 100K. People have like recorded a parse in the new raid in Season of Discovery. Also, I'm not including people who do random battlegrounds. That's just strictly rated PvP content. There were 60,000 games played between each region, 120,000 between EU and NA played. Games of rated PvP. But random BGs and epic BGs I'm not including because I don't know how to get that data. Why am I ignoring chat? It was this disingenuous BS. I just explained that I just said that you can't figure out if it's alts or not. Or the same person or whatever. The same way that with the dungeon data, you can't prove that it's not just the same person or an alt. You can't do that. But if we're just looking at activity in the game has more activity than a lot of these other games that someone listed earlier. And this is like dead period of time for the game. In the deadest period of time of WoW, it has more activity than these games that you've listed at their all-time peaks. So I don't understand. We're just looking at numbers. You got the mop beta? Oh, I wanted to see the class changes. You said there were mop class changes? Like, they've got to be PvE, right? There's no way. Oh my god, there's a lot. What is this? What the hell? These are all PvE though. I feel like these are literally all PvE changes. As we have now been reviewing the class designs of original Supatease, we recognize that classes change sometimes substantially over the course of the expansion phase to phase. For our classic expansions, we start with the class design of the final patch of the original expansion, and for Mists of Pandaria Classic, that is patch 5.4.8. Unfortunately, classes in 5.4.8 were not designed with each phase's content, such as the first raid tier, in mind. And with no changes to the classes, this would leave some in an odd state in each phase. To address this, we have gone by class, spec by spec, and made changes. They don't care about PvP anymore, bro. These are not made for PvP. Many of these changes are simply reverting updates to classes that were made throughout the original Mists of Pandaria. In some cases, we also brought forward fixes to classes that were not made until Warlords of Draenor. We've indicated the source of each adjustment at the end of each class change noted. Some classes have also received an early buff despite being expected to scale well. Our intent here is to give certain specs more power to balance them in early expansion, but we already plan to revert many of the buffs made to these specs as the expansion progresses, and these specs naturally scale back up to their respective levels. We have also made changes to the functionality of certain abilities, glyphs, and talents for specific specs within a class. To be clear, this means that if other specs within a class also have access to the same abilities, glyphs, or talents, they would only function in a changed manner for that spec. Specifically regarding PvP, oh! They did mention PvP. All the following changes will have no impact on instanced PvP. These class changes to masteries and glyphs will revert back to their 5.4 functionality when characters enter PvP. These exceptions to these all changes that include items and set bonuses, these changes will not revert upon entering PvP instances. Finally, we all feel classes will benefit from these changes. The thing is I think people want class changes, don't they? But yeah, these don't work in PvP, so you guys are baiting. You guys are baiting. It's not in PvP. Oh my god, imagine if it was, though. They were going to make Moon Conform increase nature arcane damage by 20%. And shooting stars... like, what? Pharaohs have learned nature swiftness, but can't use it in arenas. What? Yeah, they did a bunch of class changes. Man, retail's not rotting. It's just not in a hype phase. I'm so tired of people not understanding this. No game remains in its peak player base for a prolonged period of time. Absolutely not a single game stays growing for 10 years straight in a row. It doesn't happen. Stop thinking it happens. You live in an imaginary la land. There is no game that has come out that has consistently grown over 10 years. It doesn't happen. It's initially really high, and then it falls off, and then maybe they do something to save the game, and that gets some people to come back for a short amount of time, and then they leave again. And then if you're lucky, you somehow manage to spike it up a third time, and then they're going to leave again. No game goes straight up like this for 10 years. Most of them are going down. They were the most exciting when they were new, and then they get little bumps, but they're mostly going down. Like, all of this stuff that you're talking about, no one will be talking about when the next expansion comes out. Not a single person will be talking about. You'll see Zaryu, you'll see every streamer back on Retail WoW. Oh my god, guys, this game is so good. I really love this game. Pogger's in the chat. Yeah, I really like this. And then 3 months later, it's going to be, wow, retail needs to change. It's not the game it used to be. I can't believe that it's not. And then the new expansion is going to come out. Oh my god, retail is so good. I really like this game. It's so amazing. It's fantastic. And then 3 months later, wow, retail really just fell off. It's just not the game that it used to be. And they just repeat the same loop for the last 20 years. There's just 20 years of the same loop. That's all it is. Oh my god, Mists of Pandaria is so hype. And then when their viewership goes down 2 months later because people just don't care anymore about the game, it's going to be, they're not going to talk about MOP being the best game ever and the most perfect thing ever. It's just not going to be the case. Oh my god, League of Legends. Wow, this game is so amazing. We're playing it because our views are high playing it. And as soon as our views go down, we're going to jump ship to the new game and then say that this game is so amazing if our views go up. But if our views don't go up, we're just going to stop talking about it and just find the next game. And then, like, hello? Hello? Wake up! Wake up! It's time to wake up! Just stop following this shit. I swear. There's no point. There's no point. Every game goes through the same phases. WoW is not immune to it. Every game they play is the best game ever if their viewers are high, and as soon as their viewers are low, they either think it's a trash game or they're playing something else. It has nothing to do with the game. You literally can't trust content creators anymore. You can't. You used to be able to. They used to play the game that they thought was the most fun. They don't do that now. They play the game that gives them the highest viewership or the game that's paying them the most money to play it. That is it. That is their only logic for deciding what game they play. If it happens to line up in both ways, it's great for them. But if it doesn't, they will not play a game that they find fun that isn't giving them viewership. They will not. They won't. They will not. Just WoW since Dragonfly Season 1. What do you mean? Are we talking about like bugs and like server stability? Yeah, that is astronomically worse. Are we talking like casual content reward currency pacing? Yeah, that's much worse. That has nothing to do with PvP though. Them deciding that you don't get enough badges per week or whatever to get your cosmetics for their little world event or whatever. It's not lowering PvP participation. What's up, Dimpo? How is it going today? It's going well. We're having a good day. We're arguing with chat about what the definition of a dead game is. Because, like, people just like saying WoW is dead because everyone loves hating on WoW. And they all have a bunch of different reasons to hate on it. But it's insane to me. Every game goes through these phases. I've been a content creator on WoW, loyal to WoW, for how many years? I can tell you exactly that I've seen the loop, that I've seen the cycle. Every year is the same. First 3 months is all positivity. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. I'm having the most fun. I can't believe it. Then the next 3 months is, oh my god, this game sucks. How did they fall off so hard? I hate everything. Blah, blah, blah. Why are they not doing anything? And repeat, 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 repeat. I'm a disloyal WoW content creator. Yeah, you're right. I played Doom. I played Doom for a day. You're right. There is no game like WoW PvP on the planet. If it wasn't so identifiably unique, it would have 0 people playing it. But it's so identifiably unique that people are willing to persevere paying $80 for an expansion, pay $15 a month, have to level their characters, have to gear up their characters, these brutal like AFK, wait for the box to fall out of the sky methods. They're willing to sit through all that trash to be able to gear up their character, to be able to actually play the mode. People will be willing to do that. Can you imagine if League of Legends made you do 5 different random activities completely unrelated to League of Legends play for like 20 hours before you can play? Everyone would leave that MOBA and play some other MOBA immediately. Can you imagine? No one would be willing to put up with that. Oh god. Okay, we got him. BFA is praised. Oh my god, Shadowlands is the best thing. Shadowlands had some things at the start people didn't like. Conduit Energy, Locking or Covenant. There were some things. Are you doing a video on your thoughts of the current state of the game? Talking a lot. I was watching Mez's stream all morning while I was editing YouTube shorts. Even Smite is going down. Everything's going down. Fortnite is going down. They have more right now because they hit their peak more recently, but they're all going down. They all go down to the same place eventually over time. I don't think anyone can make a game now that holds players for like a year even. I don't think it's possible. WoW's retention's probably the best of any game right now. That's what I'm saying. It's super unique. There's no PvP experience like WoW. If it wasn't, no one would play it. Because why would you? It's so expensive. Well, just on money and time alone, it's so expensive to be able to play WoW PvP. So expensive. Even despite that cost, people are willing to pay it because it's one of a kind. There's got to be some value in that. There has to be some value in that. I don't know how you extract that value in a way that's sustainable and monetizable, but there has to be value in that. And any game that's tried to take WoW Arena and then they simplify it and they make it 3 buttons or they change the camera perspective, they all fucking fail. So there's something about this core build, debuffs and debuffs, targeting, the specific cameras, the way your character moves, the number of abilities. There's something about that's important. You can't just reduce the number of abilities or make it like a League of Legends camera and it's instantly successful. That doesn't work. Because everyone's tried to do that. It doesn't work. This specific formula, there's something about it. Mm-mm. No. Oh my god, dude. What would be interesting is to look at other fandoms. Like, how many new players does Marvel bring in as a franchise, you know? Like, is Marvel actually capable of bringing in new viewers? Or is it just all 35-year-olds that read the comic books? You know what I mean? It's not as easy to track that. Oh my god, this glare. Oh, I'm sitting a full fear on my cooldowns, man. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto, whatever, is gonna have a huge spike, and then Marvel is trying to get new viewers. I swear, it's just we connected with WoW as a form of media and the characters and whatever. And if you try to get new people, you just chase out the existing people and you don't get new people. New World open world PvP is unmatched. I mean, New World might have had a decent chance to compete. A lot of these MMOs don't understand that to retain players, that they need a seasonal leaderboard with seasonal unique cosmetics like WoW. None of these new MMOs come out with gladiator titles, elite PvP sets, and seasonal limited time rewards. They never do. They never come up with that. Phil, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. They never come out with that, right? So that's why they always end up hitting 0. Because it's like, well, why am I going to keep playing? There's nothing left for me to work towards. But WoW has that advantage. WoW has a much superior reward system than a lot of these new MMOs that come out. 40-year-old play. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is the number of people playing leaves. How many of them are leaving because they're just getting older versus they don't like the game anymore? I don't know. I can't tell you that, but I would assume the overall population is definitely lowering. But we'll have to see. Maybe they have some revolutionary release like they did with Legion, right? Everyone thought the sky was falling with WoD, and then Legion happened, and everyone was super happy again. So it is entirely possible that they, again, make a huge turnaround. But it's not sustainable. I don't think they can hit, like, 2 expansions in a row with sustained growth. It's going to just be a random pop-off of, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played. In most cases. Do you need a bad X-Pack? No, ideally you would make a better X-Pack, but like it's the same thing with music, man. Like how many rappers or whatever, like Eminem makes a bunch of songs talking about how he can't beat his records of his previous songs. Like not even a rapper is going to have his next song be better than his last song. It's just not linear like that to do that. You're going to have an all-time best song. You might not ever beat that again in your life. You might not ever beat it again in your life. It's an art form. A second T-Monk system? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I think there's a reason why they're doing it. I mean, even, like, look at the game designers that left Blizzard that people hold it, like, in high coveted positions, right? Ben Brode moved, and he made some other card game no one knows the name of, I bet. He worked and made a card game. A bunch of people have left Blizzard and worked and made their own games and gone nowhere with it. Again, it's just like trying to be a famous musician or something. It's really hard. It's a lot of luck. Legion hit the money on so many things. I think initially they over pruned the game and they realized that and they gave some spells back. I also think the systems that they implemented were novel, that had novelty. Like artifact power was new, so people liked it, and you could tell by the end of it everyone burnt out and hated it. So you couldn't keep iterating on that. Yeah, Outlaw is a very hard spec to play. It's probably one of the most challenging specs. I would say Feral and Outlaw Rogue are like some of the most difficult melee to play. There was legendary drops, whatever. Like all those ideas are completely new. They were novel. They're fun. And we've been kind of just copying the formula since then, and now it's fatigued, right? Like there needs to be a new formula. It's like the Krabby Patty formula, dude. They got bored of the Krabby Patties, so like we need a new formula. We need some chicken nugget formula. Zalatath and the Void trying to... Yeah, I think it's a good start. I think we're just... I don't know. What it feels like we're going on so many random tangents that aren't connected together with each other. The thing with Arthas' story, it was about everyone uniting together, whereas right now it's like spiders, goblins, what, like... It just feels not... It doesn't feel as uniform to pull us all together. It's the first of 3 parts. Yeah, I'm just saying that they need to tie it back together. Because I think Undermine was a cool zone, but I just don't know if it fit chronologically very well. It was a very cool zone. But I also think that people have no attention span. Like, I know people who can't sit through a full-length movie anymore. They don't have any attention span. So the same thing is going to happen in video games. People don't have an attention span. It's getting shorter and shorter. So it's probably like you can play a game for 2 weeks before you're bored of it and need new stimulus. It literally doesn't matter what the game designer even does anymore. There's an infinite number of games coming out with predatory FOMO marketing strategies that are enticing you to go try them instead of the game you're currently playing. And it's just like, dude, I don't know what you can even do in the market. Maybe that sounds super doomer, but it's actually insane. You have these like little nugget games that come out as well, like Pal World. Pal World comes out, oh my god, it's the best game ever. No one's playing it now. It's the best game ever. Exhibition 33, amazing, fantastic game. Talk to me in a month from now. Helldivers 2 or whatever it was. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Okay, where is it now? New World, wow, this is the best game ever. It was totally better than WoW. Where is it now? Like, no one has any attention span. No one stays on a game anymore. I don't know how people have the money to do this game hopping, bro. These games be expensive, man. 80, 100 bucks a game? You're only going to play it for a week? What the hell is wrong with people? Bro, don't even get me started with these people that buy games off Steam and never play them. They got like a backlog library of like 100 games they've bought and they're never going to play them. What? I'm over here, man. I'm happy with WoW. I play all the way through. If I quit WoW, I'm playing some other game. That's the only game I'm playing. Am I an anomaly here? Like, why do people feel like they need to play 10,000 video games a year? It's like most of them are the same. They're just reskinned. You just bought a different skin of Pokemon. I'm guilty. I'm just saying, like, we're just... People's brains in the current market is just completely different. It's completely different. I'm just so tired of hearing all the complaining at this point, bro. Like, the gameplay's fun. Yeah, MMR system sucks, and we've said that for 4 years. Maybe they're going to change it on this rewards revamp. If they don't, I guess it is what it is. I'm playing for the gameplay. I know most people aren't, and they want an MMR system that makes them feel good when they gain rating, not this current one. And they'll probably quit because of it, and I get that. But it's like, dude... I mean, you could take a risk on the Trinity, and like, how necessary are healers? Like, can the game actually be better without healers? Or is it not far enough? Do healers not actually have enough control of the healing in a game, right? Like, should healers be the ones that have all the cooldowns that determine whether you live or die? Because then as a healer, you will have the ability to carry that. You'll probably be more likely to play the game because you're the one who decides who actually lives and dies in the game, right? No healers, no CDs. Just your 4-button damage. How am I liking combat? I mean, I think it would be fun if I had the right stats. Its damage is definitely low though, but if I had the right stats, I think it would be at least a little bit more fun. There's been a lot of people AFK in solo shuffle. I think it happens more at like the low rating that I've noticed, because I do these characters from 0 rating to 2400. I definitely think I notice it more at low rating, where people AFK after a loss or something. I mean, you kind of just have to go next. Like, I had that happen to me. I lost the first round. Healer AFK'd out. I queued again. Instant queue. Played it. Like, this lobby is really bursty. I don't think I've seen a lobby this bursty in a long time. Double or Windwalker, double Rogue enhance. Oh, you're killing spree in a root, it just cancels it? What? Killing Spree did used to provide CC immunity, but it was deemed too OP. But then Bladestorm still exists as it does, and that's not OP, which is weird. Yeah, we completed Assassination. I switched over to Outlaw. Wait, why did my pistol thing stop? What is that damage? Came from the brick. Is PvP dead? Oh my god, guys, it's dead. What are we gonna do? Do you think WoW will come to an end at this pace? No, I think a new content patch is gonna come out. Everyone's gonna come back, and then it's gonna trend back down, and then a new content patch is gonna come back, then it's gonna trend back down exactly the same way that it has for the last 20 years. Dragon riding. I can't believe they didn't make a dragon riding battleground. I'll be real here. Like one like that mini game in Diddy Kong Racing where you like fly and pick up eggs and then bring them to your side or whatever. I'm surprised they didn't do that. The Diddy Kong Racing egg BG would do insanely well. Supa, I don't think you'll get it. The fact that you think that I'm not going to get it is going to make me get it, bro. I have the wrong stats right now, and I have to warm up on the spec. I know it's not Assa Rogue. I'll try and change the title. It's very difficult to change the title when you're multi-streaming. It's very difficult. Dude, what? Did someone clip that? That ad was so long? Caves, I thought there weren't any ads on YouTube. What do you mean? Did anyone clip that death? How fast that was? I said the rivalry being gone is bad. Doesn't mean that we can't build new rivalries. Oh, what is this damage that's happening sometimes? Caves, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Bro, that never happens. You must really hate that. Does that, I think that removes the ads, right? You must really hate the ads. I mean, Assassination Rogue almost took me 400 rounds. I think this one, I think I might actually fly by if I just fix my stats. Main reason I think I'm struggling right now is I just have full mastery. I'm so energy starved, man. I'm so energy starved in game, and I rail with my mastery build. That lobby was insane. I said it at the start of it. This is like the burstiest lobby I've ever seen in my life. Today seems like it's going by faster. Am I trolling? Why does today seem like it's going by so fast? Does anyone else feel like today's going by fast? I clipped it, but the chat won't let me link it. Oh, true. Because my chat is griefing you guys really hard. My bot. I'm trying to find the clip on my channel. Someone clipped my break screen. What does that do? Why did someone clip my break screen? I don't see any clips made in the last 24 hours though. You sure? You sure? Is it because I'm having fun? I think playing a new class definitely is fun. There's like a lot of dopamine. So maybe the days felt long because I played Assa for like 6 days straight. Just like, bro. Try to link, but it won't let me. I mean, I can try and permit you. You can see it? Wait, I just looked and it wasn't there. You should be able to link it in a second whenever my name pops up in the chat saying that you have permission to link it. Assuming I typed your name right. If I typed your name wrong, it might be kind of rough. What did you title it? Did you title it Supatease is bad or something? Oh my god, bro. I just want to see how fast I died. Bro, my reaction time is so slow. I don't even react. It was like an anime death where like your head gets sliced off in an anime and then it takes a second before it loads and then the head falls off. That clip is why no healers will be playing the game. Yeah, probably. Not wrong. That is true. Very true. Big truths. Big truths. What is this like 35% off gifted subs thing that's going on? Remembered how useless professions and raids became in PP and WoD? I like professions not mattering, mostly because I hate leveling them. If it was like another customizable choice you could just pick and you have to sit and look at a menu to get them, I'd be fine with it, but I hate leveling professions. I don't think there's a bigger waste of life than leveling a profession. It is so disgusting, dude. It is so disgusting. You're just sitting there clicking a menu, dude, and then waiting for a bar to load. It's literally like you're installing a program on your computer with dial-up internet. Why do you want to do that? And most of them are just trinkets, right? It's just more stats. That's all they are. They're just stats. There you go, more stats. Devcom 110 months. How was your day nap? Was good? That's good. Is that a bug? No, he's been subbed for a long time, bro. I'm a very small streamer for how long I've been streaming. Don't let yourself fool yourself that you can just stream and grow. You know, don't let that fool you. That's the highest number. Wait until Pablo comes back, dude. Pablo, I think, would have him beat. I miss Pavo, dude. Where's Pablo when you need him? Where's the Pablo? We completed Assa, yeah. I 6-0'd the first lobby, easy clap. I have not done Rep Paladin, no. If you guys want to give 5 subs, you can pick any spec. I mean any spec. I would really like some subs, please. Help me out here, man. Help me out here, man. My chat's telling me WoW is dead and it's over. I need help, dude. Please help. Subscribe. Feed a 35-year-old hungry man-child, please. Your support is going to a good cause, I promise. Brinkivis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The man-children, thank you. You have saved many man-children today. They will have clean drinking water today as a result of your charity. Now, what spec are you picking? Dude, relax. Well, I'm just joking. What do you mean, relax? Isn't it the person who doesn't get a joke that should be the one that relaxes? I think Joe Fernandez is taking streaming very casually. He went to school and I think he got a job in accounting or something, or he was looking for one. He might have found one of his streaming has like slowed down a lot. I think he'll probably still stream every now and then, but it's definitely not going to be as much as it was. Rep Paladin, jeez. I did not expect that. I'll tell you that right now. I did not expect that. What were you expecting? I don't even know at this point. I'm completely cooked. I hope you understand that I am completely cooked. Oh my god, my character is greens. What? Why is my character in greens? Okay, I think I have to mail gear to this character. I did not know this character was in greens. How did I get 2400 on HPAL? In greens. What is going on with this? Wait, is the seasonal reward thing happening next week? Wait, that's really next Thursday? I probably did do it, Bonnie. I think I did, yeah. Herald or Templar? I don't know. Whatever it's spec'd into. I don't know what it's spec'd into right now. They fixed the Templar bug? I'll probably play Templar because I think that's just what I am already. I should really update my stream titles though if I'm going to play Red because it's literally not even the same class. Let's hope this works. Edit 2400 solo shuffle challenges. Done. I don't know if that changed the title or not. I hope it did. You opened a chest and you got it? It's chew chew. Oh, you got the emote. I see what you mean. What am I gonna do here? I think my titles on my stream should be updated. I hope. It showed a... Wait, it updated? Okay, good, nice. Wait, so we're gonna find out if they're gonna fix MMR next week. Or whatever. Or change it entirely. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I got a weapon, but it's crit, Pog. Oh my god, I got gloves, but it's crit, Pog. Dude. Well, I needed a boots, I needed belt, and I needed gloves, and I needed a weapon. I just didn't really need crit. Oh, I think I even needed shoulders. Oh, I guess I can make tier out of those at least. You want mastery, right? Do you even want the tier? I don't even know if you want the tier. Wait, the 4 set's Giga? I remember for a long time people were saying the 4 set was Doggo. Brinkubus is carrying the stream, dude. In XPS's absence, Brinkubus is the new top dog. Wait, is this last season's tier? GameStop? Wait, you had GameStop stock? Oh, you bought a game from them. Oh, and you could sue them for some reason? What? Why can you sue them? Here we go with the OG set. Oh my god, I can be a Necrolord Paladin, dude. This one, dude. This is the GOAT set, bro. That's why he's the GOAT. So they leaked your data and you can sue them for leaking your data? Yeah, the Legion set, bro. It's so goated, bro. This set is the best Paladin set in the whole game. Just by far, this is the best Paladin set in the game. There's literally nothing better than this. For the dawn of forever. Without question. Without question. This is the best Paladin set in the entirety of the history of World of Warcraft. Brown and blue. What do you mean? Literally water and dirt. It's the most common color coordination in the planet. Your mom is the best Paladin set. Damn, Devcom. You said you got good sleep, but you in here being cheeky. You said WoW players are dumb and old. Wait, when did I say that? Oh, in Mez's stream? Yeah, we're old, and we were dumb to get addicted to the systems at the time. Okay? Show me reality. What do you mean? How can I show you reality if nothing is real? Oh my god, a game. Bro, I'm not even enchanted. I like this map. I might be one of the minority, but I actually like this map. I think right now though it's bugged. You can like put your warlock port up here and teleport up here, and that needs to be fixed. But other than that, this guy's got Shadowmourne with Cosmic Flow. He's got Paladin tier 3 with the Tabard of Frost. This guy is goated, bro. He is goated. My brother. Wait, is this you or what's going on? He's a fake goated? What? Oh god, I don't remember my binds. But I don't remember any of my binds. I figure out where my sack is. My god, if I got that rep, we would have won. How did he jump? Oh, he got grips. Woo! I'm bonking, baby! Wait, you can have auto sack? Wait, there's no way. Where's auto sack? You auto sack. What? Why don't we just have AI healers, bro? The game's already playing the character for you. Oh, press the wrong button. Dude, my brain is like not even 50% activated compared to Outlaw and Assassination. I'm literally just... I feel like I'm just flailing around. I feel like I'm just spraying around and spitting, dude. Auto sank? Bro, I would like auto sank because I don't think I pressed it that whole game. Let Arcane rest for now. Just be a bonky bonk, dude. Just bonk them. Just go bonkers. If you took 3 minutes to learn burst, it'd be easiest 2400. I'm wearing bad gear, bro. You think I need to learn burst on Ret? Hello? Do you not understand that how good I am? %of my hammer damage? What do you mean? Sank is included in the optimal one button rotation. If your healer is CC'd, it will use Sanctuary. What is that like weird noise I keep hearing? I have the tier set, yeah. I just have a bunch of crit gear with no enchants, though. I guess I switched some of it because I turned it into tier gear. Wait, that's the sound. I hear like a ghoul making some weird sound, like. That's the sound I'm hearing. So I'm not gonna on the mount in the middle of the game though. Right there. It's auto exorcism. Is that what it is? Wait, you have auto exorcism? How much of this class do I even play? What? You have auto exorcism? That's definitely what the audio is. It's exorcism. I'm like, what is going on? What's a TLDR? They're going to be slowly figuring out how to remove add-ons from World of Warcraft. Except cosmetic and accessibility ones. But like weak auras, deadly boss mods, anything that like calls something out for you, they want to take it out. Yeah, that's just the auto attack class. Everything else just procs when you auto. People are making... Dude. I haven't played Sin Legion, but I know that sound. Yeah, that's the sound of the exorcism ability. I'm not using Badge Trinket, no, I'm using the proc one. Again, this character is very suboptimally set up. It's just, I YOLO logged on and apparently it was in half green, so like I gotta build it. I gotta build it up a little bit, man. Just chill. Don't get on my case so much, okay? We're building it up. Why are you trying to get on my case so much? My queso much. It's fun, yeah, Ret is fun. It's like, it feels like dirty fun, you know? But it's definitely fun. Half the stuff I didn't remember to press, like I let every healer sit in a fear and played like trash, but it was fun. They hate me, but it was fun. My team hates me. But it was fun. Stop arguing about Ret. Wait, what? Who's arguing about what now? Can you please explain it to me? Like I'm 5, like ChatGPT? Okay, 1 second. I'm going to be right back really quickly here. But thank you once again for everybody for supporting. It's crazy that I'm still doing this after 10 years. Maybe we'll be doing it for 10 more, or maybe WoW will die. We don't know, but we're going to be taking the ride until it happens. I'll be right back. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water. NANI?! Fight! A 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look.
One v3. Oh! Got it. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against 2 boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice. This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. Alright. I didn't put you guys through listening to me eat popcorn. What are you guys arguing about it with Ret Paladin? I assume Hammer of Wrath has a higher priority than Blade of Justice. Mostly just because it generates, actually generates the same amount of holy power. Let's look. Hammer of Wrath hits for 200k. Blade of Justice hits for 450k. You should press Blade of Justice before Hammer of Wrath. Hammer of Wrath hits much harder. Or Blades of Justice hits much harder. And it gives you a dot. It's not really a big deal either way, because they're both like less than 4% of your damage, though. Misa, thank you for the 11 months. I saw your paladin's name in Dorn and laughed. I had no idea it was you. Why are you laughing, bro? Why are you mocking? What? You saw someone with that name, dude? What? Wrath? You think Hammer of Wrath is more higher priority than Blade of Justice? It hits half as hard. Why is it a higher priority? Okay, guys. I don't know if I got it in me for this queue. I was hoping that little break would like reset me, but it's so hot. Like usually like by 7:38 it's like the hottest in my house. That's when my house is just soaked all of the heat from the sun for the whole day, and it's just like, yeah, I got it, dude. Like it's so hot. I opened all my windows. I got the AC running. I got my fan blowing to rotate the air around. I don't think it's doing a lot though. I think it might be bedtime, guys. Let's see if we can host somebody. If we can host somebody on rock and roll. Host somebody. We gotta host somebody on rock and roll. Alright, let's go raid Sam I Am, dude. He got booted off his team. Let's go raid Sam I Am. Thank you guys once again. Yeah, we'll start with Ret tomorrow, Brinkubus, for you. Alrighty, guys. Good night, good night, good night. We completed the Assassination Rogue Challenge. Thank God. We can start doing some more different classes. So, adios, amigos.